one time, you know? Like, we're all allowed second chances, right? The expectation is low when she brought a shovel. Stop! Stop! It's close enough, you know? It's today, tomorrow, never. Would you guys be upset if I came around tomorrow and I'm like, surprise! I messed up. It was actually next week and Kaho's not coming tomorrow. Would you be would you be upset? 2 mooncakes is not. I will save 2 mooncakes for Kaho. How about that? So you guys can watch Kaho react to whether she likes my mooncakes or not, right? We all like watching her reactions when she eats really yummy food, okay? So we'll watch her eat my mooncakes tomorrow, because traditionally for the mooncakes that we all know, which is the one that's like baked, it's best eaten the day after anyways. You really are not supposed to eat it on the day of. So tomorrow will be perfect. So we have 2 mooncakes, sorry, baked. Yeah, we're gonna have one that's baked, which is the traditional kind, the traditional Cantonese kind with the lotus seed paste and the egg yolk. And then we have one that's going to be snow skinned. I've never made snow skinned before, but I figured I always make traditional. It'll be nice to kind of do things a little bit differently and just challenge myself a little bit. So today we're going to be making snow skin, and we're going to be making the traditional. And it looks like YouTube chat is up today. For those who were wondering, hello, calibrate. For those who are wondering if we have YouTube streams, I think YouTube stream is back up. Can the YouTube chatters hear me? Can the YouTube chatters give me a party, people? If YouTube chatters, if you can hear me, can I get a what and raise the roof if you are ready to party like a party, people? YouTube will catch up eventually. They'll catch up. Yeah! Yeah, wait, they just said yeah. They didn't say it's party time. Yeah! Yeah, they're ready. Yeah, they're ready for they're ready for what? Yeah, okay, yep. Just one guy. There's one party, people. The name on the YouTube stream is talking about, oh shit, I think Onibro decided to put a YouTube stream up today, so I don't think we changed any of the titles or any of the thumbnails. I do have a thumbnail that's already ready, Onibro, if you want to use that thumbnail, but maybe just change the title at least so people aren't confused. We set up a little late today because I was out and then I didn't have the time. Yeah, well, I read YouTube. Okay, if it's IRL, it's hard to read YouTube chat because I mostly have just the Twitch stream up. Because I only have one app that will like show me one account, basically. I can't merge the two. I don't even know if that's allowed. But anyways, but so usually I prioritize Twitch. Okay, I'm sorry. I usually prioritize Twitch. However, when I'm at home, I generally will be able to read both. It's just for IRL streams where I literally just can't see both. It's too hard to read both unless I have like 4 phones on me. Yeah. What's that noise? Maybe Onibro was fidgeting with something. I'm not too sure. Anyone else hear that? Wait, what? Hear what? Is there a ghost? Should I be concerned? Is there a ghost sound? 4 phones. It's already hard enough with like 3 phones. Okay, I don't need 4 phones. Dual audio. Do I still sound like a ghost right now, or do I sound normal? Do I sound crazy or do I sound normal? Behind me. Bow, bow, bow. Not today, motherfucker. Not today. Your content will be perfect for TikTok live. Just like that dude that tried to nampa me at the end of the night. That was asking me to collab on his TikTok live, bro. Can you fix the window, Onibro, so I can read the whole message? I can't read the whole message right now. The left side is like blocked. Onibro. Oh, okay, interesting. Alrighty. Those two, I don't know what happened to those two, but I have never been approached live like that where they were like, oh, you streaming? How many people? The first, for those who missed it last night, there was a dude, like 2 guys came up to me. One guy was holding a phone. One guy was the streamer, I suppose, the one not holding the phone. And the first sentence they said was like, hey, you streamer. And I'm like, yeah. And then they were like, how many viewers you have? And instantly I just shut down and I was like, no, thank you. And then they were like, you want to collaboration? You want to collaborate? And I was like, no collaboration. I don't want to do a collaboration. And then they're like, I TikTok rapper, and I'm like, okay, that's good, that's great for you. I'm so happy for you, but no thank you. It's like, we collaboration, and I'm like, no thank you. I don't want to collaborate. However, it was pretty impressive. I asked him like afterwards. I'm like, how many viewers do you have, right? Because I felt attacked.
Me, one of your 5 viewers. I'm excited to see what you're going to cook up today. Welcome
in. All my 5 viewers, welcome. Today will be a cozy day, me and my viewers. But anyways, yeah, he said he's a TikTok rapper. And then I felt attacked, so then I was just like, well, how many viewers do you got? So you got like, what he said, 1.8 thousand? So like 1,800. That was pretty impressive. I thought that was pretty impressive. But I hope he's doing well. I hope he's out in Shibuya working the streets and making more raps and finding more collaborations. Just please don't ask me, because I don't even know what the fuck I would do with the Japanese TikToker. I barely know how to speak English. How am I supposed to rap in Japanese? One of your 5 viewers, I'm excited to see what you're gonna cook. Okay, it's 1.8 viewers. 1.8. 1.8. Wait, is 1.8k 1,000 or 1.8 1,800? How do you say it? 1.8k. Anyways, whatever. You get it. Okay. It is 1.8k, and I was like, is 1.8k like 1,000? Because that's gonna be like 2 million or something. And I was like, it's not 2 million. I'm talking about 1,800. I forgot how to speak math all of a sudden. the TikTok. Maybe I should have taken up on his offer. I could have shown off my math skills. I could have shown him the extent of my brain rot on TikTok. I may not be a good TikTok rapper, but I do have TikTok brain, so it's about the same. Gary's so early in the stream. It's early for you. It's also early for me. Okay. But a TikTok yap. Yeah, well, that could be a thing. TikTok yapper. Isn't that just like literally like mukbangers and like everyone else like get ready with me while I stream or something? That's what they do. I'm a TikTok yapper. I could be a TikTok yapper. Gary, when she casually met the biggest streamer in the world with almost 2 million viewers. I think if it was 2 million viewers, that would be crazy. I think Onibro will be like, do it right now. Collab with them right now. Whatever you do, start rapping now. And I'm like, minasan ohayo. 僕はパンを大好きてるよ。宿題するよ. And then, yeah, anyways. I was close.
Jiri, you know the chat behaves so well, only just because they are all bots created by us. Us the mods.
All 5 mods created the rest of you guys. 220k. Did I reach 220k followers? I know I was only like 9 away when I started stream. I'm not sure if 9 people followed me or not. But if I did, yay, 220,000, let's go. Gary rapping be like, Okasan spaghetti. No Okasan spaghetti. Raccoon and Suisei. Girl, Raccoon doesn't even sing. Raccoon just sits there and swings. He doesn't even do anything. Time for a ban. Wait, why are we banning people? I wasn't expecting a stream in 5 in the morning, but F it, we ball. I have changed my time just slightly just to see how it sits with me and with everyone else. Because normally when I stream, if I do stream for like 6 hours, let's say, I'll end up basically sleeping at like 5 a.m. because I streamed until 3 a.m. And then I tidy up, I do whatever, it's 5 a.m. And then my morning is kind of fucked, especially if I have to wake up early. So we're like, let's just try pushing it earlier, see what happens. Do I sleep earlier? Yes, but by like an hour or two. Tomorrow, I do have to wake up early because I have a doctor's appointment very early in the morning, like 10 a.m. or something. It's going to take me an hour to get there. And then I got to like wake up and get ready and like do my morning TikTok. So I'm going to have to wake up quite early tomorrow. But we'll see if I make it or pass out halfway through. An hour is good. Yay! So I'm getting like roughly 7 hours of sleep. Tomorrow morning, I don't think I'll be able to get 7. I'll probably get like 5, I feel like, because I do have to wake up early. But so far, these days where I have changed the new streaming schedule, I have been sleeping 6 to 7. 7's not bad though, right? 7's not bad, right? Or is 7 bad? Please get off TikTok, but I can't. And dude, right now, who knows Mudang? I talked about it yesterday. 7 is good. 7 hours is not bad. Yeah, I'm getting 5 every day. That used to be me. But there's the weird thing about sleeping is I feel like for some people, me included, sometimes I feel more energized when I sleep 5 hours. I know it's not good for your body. Like I feel like for your body, no matter how short you sleep, no matter how energized you feel on like 3 hours or 5 hours, it's still not good for you. You should get your 7 to 10 or whatever. But sometimes I feel better having a 5-hour sleep versus like a 10-hour sleep. And nowadays, because I'm so used to sleeping 5 to 6 hours, I suppose, I can't stay asleep. So if I am lucky enough not to have like a morning errand to do, let's say I need to do something at like 2 p.m. so I have tons of time, I don't set an alarm, I can't stay asleep. I wake up at like 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m., 8 a.m. Like every single hour I will wake up until my alarm rings at like 11:30 or something. You should be getting 10 hours for your age, but I can't. When do you get old enough, chat, when you sleep longer? Or is it the older you get, the less you sleep? What's the natural flow of things? Do you get more sleep when you get older, or do you get less sleep when you get older? You tell us. Well, I don't know because I'm only 21. I don't know what that's like because I'm 21. Like how am I supposed to know what an old person sleeps like? I don't know. Permanent sleep. Oh dear God. People who sleep under 6 hours have a lower life expectancy, bigger chance of and I'm already like a little taller, so that means my heart has to beat faster. I literally peak at 140 going to the washroom like 10 times a day. That means my heart's already like, there's only so many cranks in your heart, right? Like your heart is kind of like those like cranking music box things where like once you run out of the spins, there's no more cranks. So basically my heart's already fully cranked and I'm just on top of not sleeping enough recently. Hopefully I will be able to continue to sleep at least 7 hours. But anyways, sleeping streams? No, I can't. What if you guys see me like picking my nose when I'm sleeping? Okay guys, I'm not gonna rat on you. Okay, no one is going to know about this outside of the stream because this stream is a very safe space. Okay, we don't pinky promise, boys, pinky promise. Okay, and the 15% of women in here. Okay, boys, pinky promise. Okay, whatever you say here in this stream will not be shared outside. Okay, it's secret, locked. Our lips, you, I together, our lips are sealed. Okay, not going to open outside of Onimart. Do you pick your noses when people aren't looking? Or answer honestly, do you pick your nose? And if you do, Do you pick it when people are not looking, or do you maintain eye contact and then you stick that finger up there and you start digging for gold? Even when they're looking? I could never. Even when they're looking, what if you pull out one of those ones that come straight out of your brain? You know, those really satisfying ones where you're like, and then like it feels like it's coming out of your brain. Even those ones, not that I pick my nosy. I don't pick my nosy. Because that's not very maidenly. I don't pick my nosy. But I heard from other people that there is a type of sensation where it feels like that, you know. So even during those times, you maintain eye contact when you pull out a wet one. When it's time. Clean your nose in the bathroom. I mean, I don't pick my nosy. So like I don't know when I would do it. But if I were to do it, I hypothetically have yet to cross that comfort border where I will pick my nose in front of another person. Not my family, not significant others, not friends. You know, the only person who may or may not hypothetically speaking, in the most ideal situation, who might have seen me picking my nosy, maybe hypothetically, would be Pom Pom. It would just be Pom Pom. I will maintain eye contact with Pom. I will be like, hey Pom Pom, check this out. No, I'm kidding. I don't do that. That's gross. I don't do that. Yeah, no. My Hoshi picks her nose. Wait, is that cringe? I mean, I don't pick my nose. I'm just saying hypothetically. I was watching Phillian 24 Hour this weekend. Where can I get your book at Beginner's Guide to Cooking? To burn rice like onigiri. What? What's that to do with Phillian? Did she mention me or something like that? A cookbook will be really nice, but unfortunately, the logistics of a cookbook are a lot more complicated than I thought in terms of not just writing your recipes. That's actually the easiest part, writing the recipes. It's more so getting an artist that is able to create enough art that I have in my head on what I would like to see in my own cookbook. Also publishers, also where you're gonna publish, because I'm located in Japan, but obviously most of my audience doesn't speak Japanese. So do I go with a Japanese publisher, a American publisher? Were they able to ship to like Europe? And is it gonna be like, what is it called? A soft copy, like a virtual book, or is it going to be a physical book? I would love for it, ideally, to be a physical book, but that will also incur other problems, like how to ship it all and where to keep it. And it's actually a lot more complicated than I thought, because I did actually look into making a cookbook. So I'm not saying that it's not going to happen. I would still think it is happening, but I'm just trying to figure out everything where I'm able to print out in hard copy, ideally, but soft copy can also be an option for those interested. But also publish it where it's just not in Japan, right? Like I would like to publish it so that people can buy it all around. Not sure how that would work though. Self-publishing was also another thing that I was looking into. I don't know the too many details of self-publishing, so right now I'm kind of like having my company kind of like look into options and stuff to see if they can help me with self-publishing. I'm not sure how prices and how logistics would work, but we'll see. Will your cookbook title be what? Always burn food. How to burn food like your gam. No! Charge to perfection. Taste the carcinogens. No, it's not gonna. Actually, I don't know. What would be a good title for a cookbook, guys? Now that I never really thought about a title. I was so focused on like what's gonna go inside the cookbook that I didn't really consider what a good title would be that you guys would be interested in. Perfect char every time. Cooking with carcinogens. I don't know if that specific title is gonna sell. cooking with oni. That's like basic though. That's basic. Or it could just be like party people cookbook. Party. How do we feel about party people cookbook? Or like, the Onimart dungeon delicacies. How about that? Would that be cool? No, you don't like party people food. I will stay away. Not even Onimart dungeon delicacies. It's kind of like, it's like if you're interested in dungeon meshi, you'll be like, oh, what is this dungeon thing? And then you look at it, and then you fall into the VTuber hole. Party personnel. Food to charcoal 101. No, that's not. I don't actually burn anything. I don't like that one. Food to charcoal 101. 1001 ways to make charcoal from chicken. You guys suck ass. You guys suck ass. Wait, let me grab my. Shame on you. Shame on
Akamesh,
you.
I believe in you to one day have one. I'll be among the first to buy it. Cooking up trouble at Unmarked.
Really? Cooking up trouble at Onimart. That would be a good one too. That would be a really good one. But yeah, I mean, if you guys are down, oh shit, that means I can't change. So Onibro said that like the cameras are broken today, the other cameras, not sure why. But usually I also use the other camera so that I can bend down and grab other things, like such as bowls and stuff. That means I'm not able to change the cameras to grab bowls. We're gonna have to either look at a black screen from time to time or risk doxing myself. I'm tired of shit and I don't watch VTubers, but is the kitchen real or fake? Ew, I got hair in my... Don't tie your hair and then touch your lotus seeds at the same time. Yes, this is my real kitchen. Yeah, that's my real kitchen. The back is not. The back is not. The back is... Ooh, yep, there you go. The back is not, but the front is. The front is. Welcome in. I hope you're awake now. Mom, use a hairnet. Ugh. Hairnets are for grandmas, okay? I don't want to use a hairnet because it makes me look ugly. Also, yesterday I got home. Not got home. Yesterday, what was I doing? Oh yeah, no, I got home. I did an IRL stream. Yesterday I got home and I totally forgot because I thought Kaho's coming today. I didn't make preparations for the mooncake stream. So I had to quickly soak my lotus seeds because we'll be making the lotus seed paste from scratch as usual. So I forgot, in my haste, I forgot to measure the weight of the lotus seeds before I soaked them. Because you're supposed to measure them dry, not wet. Because when they're wet, obviously they're heavier. So, did I end up making a triple batch by accident? I don't know. We are going to have to wing it today and really use our cooking expertise and the whispers of our ancestors over my shoulder today to let me know how much oil and sugar I need. I made a guesstimation, an educated guesstimation on how much of each I'll need, because I'm just gonna assume I have this much, lotus seed instead of the actual amount. So we'll have to see. The setup is fire. Thank you. I appreciate it. What ingredients are we substituting today? So instead of maltose sugar, we're gonna use honey, but that's a very normal substitution. I do this substitution every single year. Everyone does this substitution. Look into any YouTube video, though they're gonna tell you this substitution, okay? It's not just me being stupid. It's just a legitimate, true and real substitute. So instead of maltose syrup, which is a bit harder to buy or find, we're gonna use honey, which is very, very normal. I couldn't find my lye water, which is like an alkaline water. They also come in powder that you can dilute with water to make it into a lye water. Lye water traditionally makes the mooncake skin a little bit darker in color for the one that's baked. If you don't have it, you can leave it out. It's just the color will be a little bit paler, so you don't have to have it. But I'm going to try substituting baking soda. Is baking soda also alkaline? It is, right? Or am I crazy? I feel like in my head, baking soda is an alkaline solution, right? No? Why don't you just use a bat? What the fuck? Bro, I'm not... Oh, have you guys tried eating batteries before? Is that a thing I should be asking? Have you guys tried eating batteries before? Did you guys know that batteries taste a little sour? Have you? Yeah? Wait, like you guys haven't licked a battery before? It tastes. It's like a little sharp, and sour. No? You guys don't lick batteries to check if there's still juice in there? What are we cooking today? We're making mooncakes today. 2 different kinds. This is why Stinky is like, no, my dad would legit before, he will be like, I'm like, oh, daddy, you know, does this battery work? I don't know, whatever. And then he's like, why don't you just lick it? And I was like, what? And then he's like, yeah, lick the tip of the battery. And if it tastes like sour or if it shocks you, that means that there's still juice in there. And I was like, oh, so ever since then, I lick my batteries to check if it works. My dad told me. Why buy a multimeter? Or I'm gonna assume a multimeter is like those little 2 prongs that you put onto your like batteries to test if there's juice. Why buy one for like $50 or whatever when you can just lick it? Wait, does licking batteries make you stupid? What do you mean that explains a lot? Does licking batteries make you a streamer? Maybe everyone should just lick batteries if they want to be a streamer. That is not actual advice. Disclaimer. Someone's gonna watch this VOD and they go like, oh, so that's what I was missing. I gotta lick batteries. Thanks for the advice, Gary. You're welcome. You're welcome. Maybe that's like the secret, like je ne sais quoi that people are missing, you know, to be like to become a bona fide streamer. Just lick some batteries. How am I still alive? Well, it's not like I drink the battery. I just lick it. And like in my day, I've licked like 20 batteries. Actually, maybe I lick batteries like twice a year. So like, well, so I'm 600, 700. What's 700 times 2? I'm almost 700 years old. So times 2, that's 14. Oh, I licked 14,000 batteries. Oh, that's a lot of batteries. Oh dear. Look at what Gary taught me. No, I don't lick batteries. I'm older than a battery? Wait, when were batteries invented? Was I actually born before batteries? There's no way. Ultras, thank you for the 2 months Prime. Thank you. Welcome back in. I think I've maybe done it twice. Really? I lick batteries like twice a year. To be fair, recently I haven't been licking it because, like, I don't know, Onibro's in charge of the battery, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. But yeah, back when I still lived with my parents and they wanted to get a battery, I would just lick it. Because I would, like, you know, Asian parents, or any parents, I suppose, they just, like, keep the batteries anywhere randomly. They don't sort the batteries by how old it is or if it's, like, if there's juice in there left or not. We'd always have to check, like, on the spot. So I always have to lick my batteries. Maidenless, thank you for the Prime. Welcome, welcome. I have never tasted a rechargeable battery. If Onibro has a rechargeable battery, I would love to taste it. But trust me, like, believe me, guys, okay, it stings a little bit, but it's like a pleasant sting. It's not a painful sting. It's like the most minute of a tiny little sting. But it's mostly like sour. it kind of tastes like what you imagine metal would taste like. Not that I've ate metal. I remember, are you guys the type of people growing up where you like to suck on things? Like, if there was a toy in front of you, or a spoon, or like a wood handle, or I don't know, just anything random, you suck on it? No? You guys, no? Like a bead? Like jewelry? I don't know if you guys play with like jewelry when you're a kid, but those like jewelry makeup sets, or like a Tamagotchi, you don't stick it in your mouth? We grew up... Wait, is it just me? Am I the weird one? I used to love tasting my toys. Please don't drink that out of context. You know what I mean, okay? I'm talking about like 5-year-old Gary here, okay? Like maybe a little bit older than that. But like when you get like those like making bead like necklace toys, they don't make toys the way they used to anymore, by the way. The toys back in the day were much more hands-on and a lot more complicated, I feel like, compared to nowadays. But anyways, I would like to suck on the beads. Like I put a bunch of beads in my mouth, and then I would like suck on it and play with it because I like the feeling of it. Or like if my mom gave me like a wooden spatula or like a silicone spatula, I would try to suck on it because I wanted to taste what the silicone tasted like, you know? So like I've sucked on metals before too, so it's like kind of like a cold, sour kind of taste to it. That's what batteries taste like. I never ate crayons, but I was almost very tempted to eat Play-Doh. Never actually ate it though. That was one thing I did not eat. I like to suck on like the hard things, like not chewing things, because I feel like I would chew on it and choke on it and die. So I was smart enough not to actually like try to eat soft things. I would always try to taste like hard things, because I know that you can't just chew it, break it, and then swallow it by accident, you know? Look at it. You were I did not eat paste. Like I said, I didn't like to try eating like soft things, because I think I was smart enough to realize that I could poison myself or choke myself. So I was smart enough to avoid those things. But when it comes to like I don't know, like my mom's jewelry, like a spoon, like these kind of like spoons, for example, I used to just stick it in my mouth and just suck on it. Like the back of a handle, like these things, or like the toys that I'm talking about, like a Tamagotchi, or like, you know what I mean? Am I crazy? Am I like yelling into the wind right now? Am I the only one that's crazy? Voice paste, but goes for the back. Well, my dad said that batteries are safe to eat, so I ate them. My dad didn't say that glue was safe to eat, so I didn't eat the glue. A Tamagotchi? Yeah, because it's like hard. I would wash it, like I'm not crazy, but sometimes I would just stick it in my mouth. Certified cray cray. As a lawyer, I suggest you stop speaking. Are you actually a lawyer? And this is like, if anything, okay, if this was truly brought to court in the worst case situation, it's to myself, it's not to other people. You chomped on a Tamagotchi? I tried sucking on one. I didn't actually like bite down and try to like eat it. I just wanted it to like taste what plastic tasted like. Is that weird? Why? I don't know why you're looking at me like I'm crazy. I was just curious what plastic tasted like. Lame, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. Why does this say gullible in the background? Anyways, so no battery eaters, huh? Well, that will be the take-home message for today. Are you listening? Like, I love sucking on straws. Like, who, although this might be an ADHD or an autism type of thing, but I'm like undiagnosed. I'm just like assuming or whatever. But I love chewing on straws and making it a very specific pattern that I always like to do for myself. And I love sucking on a straw. Because you know how the plastic on a straw also, what a fine delicacy. Stop! I don't eat glue. I'm talking about like little perler beads and like those little beads that you make into like bracelets and shit, like friendship bracelets, like GIMP. Oh my god, GIMP was the best. Does anyone remember GIMP? Like the little plastic, like semi-stretchy but not really, like these plastic string, and then you can weave them into like a cord basically, and you can make bracelets out of them or charms or whatever. Back when I was like really into church, I would make crosses for everybody. I would use GIMP and make crosses for my mom, for my pastor. Like my mom's car had one of those like beaded and GIMPed like crosses and stuff. Anyways, I used to, those ones were like chewy but also like plastic. So they were so fun to chew on and also to suck on. Oh my god. GIMP was the best. I don't eat glue. Okay, I want to reiterate, I'm being framed and misunderstood. I never said that I eat glue. I tried to taste plastic and maybe ate a battery. She eats batter. I don't sniff glue. I just use glue and paint it on my hands and pretend it's dried skin. That's the extent with the glue thing, okay? I never sniffed glue. I did try to get high off of nail polish before, but that was when I was too young and didn't realize what I was doing. So I was like, oh, I'm getting lightheaded. I don't like that, and I stopped. But I'm not into that crazy wacky shit, okay? I'm a very good girl. You know what I mean. I don't go beyond the weird stuff. I think the weirdest thing is probably just the batteries, I guess. Stop saying GIMP. Is that not what it's called? Like the string? What is it called? I thought it was... Anyways, whatever. You know what I mean. Are we cooking with Space Marines? I don't think Onibro changed the stream title. So, no, we're not cooking with straight Space Marines, but we are making space-related foods because we're making moon cakes. Get it? Moon cakes? In space? Because it's Mid-Autumn Festival. Yeah. Is that garlic? No. So for those who are just joining, I am peeling lotus seeds. Unfortunately, my up close cameras are broken today, so we're gonna have to make do with just the basic bare minimum for today's setup. But I have lotus seed. This is what it looks like. It comes in a lotus flower. If you have what's that fear of like holes? What's the thing that you guys have where you have a fear of holes? And you can't approach any hole, you know? I know it's chronic for a lot of you guys, but have a treat, Gary. Shut up! I don't eat batteries like that. Trypophobia. So if you have trypophobia, do not look up what a lotus seed pod looks like, cause that shit is gross. In China, they actually sell like the actual just lotus seed pod with the seeds inside, and you're supposed to like break it open and crack the seeds out and eat it like peanuts. It's like a thing that they sell there. I didn't know, and my uncle was like, hey, do you want lotus seed pods as a snack? And I'm like, sure. I got it, and I almost like gagged because it looks so fucked up. Oh my god. But the seeds are green when they come fresh. If you wait until they get a little bit older, I believe, or at least you dry it out, they become this really dry, light, plastic sounding white lotus seed. I have hydrated these last night, so now they're rehydrated and a lot softer. I'm cracking these open to check if they have an extra pit in the middle. A lot of the times when you go to grocery stores and buy the pre-dried lotus seeds, they already come pre-pitted, but you don't want to risk having the pits inside, so it's always worth going back in and opening every single one to check, because the pits will make your filling really bitter. So always just do your due diligence. I know it takes a bit of time, but do your due diligence and try to find the pits, because you don't want to make all that effort to make mooncake paste only to have it, you know, be bitter. So I'm just opening every one. I'll show you what a pit looks like, because I found one or two already that I yanked out. If I find one, I'll show you. I used to suck on Lego pieces. I remember distinctly what Lego pieces taste like. It tasted like my basement carpet and plastic. You just unearthed a childhood memory that I forgot about. I used to eat Legos. Not eat, but suck on them. It tasted like my basement carpet. And plastic. How would you know what a basement carpet tastes like? It tasted like what my basement carpet smelled like. Which is that like musty... It tasted gray. It's hard to explain, okay? The taste tasted gray because my carpet was gray. I don't know. No, it wasn't gray. It was like a weird maroon color. It was like a very 80s house, my first house that my parents bought. It was one of those like really retro maroon colored carpets. That's what it tasted like. Tasted mahogany. I know what a pit looks like. Not that pit. Not that pit. We need a new list for all the plastic she's eaten. Legos were top notch because Legos had a lot of texture to it, on top of different colors, you know? Do you think I'm like weird? Is that like an autism thing or an here's the pit. Okay, for the guy that asked earlier, so this is what the full lotus seed looks like, right? That I showed you earlier. If you crack it open in half, sometimes you'll get this little green pit thing. Take this out. A little bit will even make your filling bitter, so just peel it out. It comes out really, really easy. You want to make sure there's nothing inside and only the white stuff is inside. No pits. We don't like pits. What does it taste like? I can taste it right now and take a look, but I think it's bitter. Even like the fresh lotus seeds that I've mentioned before that you can eat off the streets, I don't like them because I think they're they're crunchy, but they're also a little bit bitter. I think it's because of this pit. I can try. Ew! Ew! Ooh, a battery tasted better. I'm gonna be real. Lego pieces, a battery, all those tasted better than like the fucking lotus seed pit. I'm not even gonna lie, that bitterness is gross. They sell it as street food in China or in Beijing anyways. I can't speak for other provinces because I've only had it in Beijing, but yeah, just literally during the summertime. I don't know if it's all year round, but during the summertime was when I was there. They have street vendors that sell like carts of just lotus seed pods, and then you can just buy the pod and then you can start eating it, and people will eat it and spit it out all over the road. And I'm like, wow, that's gross. But maybe they just assume that because it's organic, it'll biodegrade into the floor or something. I don't freaking know. I think that's kind of dirty, but you know, when in Rome, I suppose. But a lot of people just like start nomming on it and like spitting the pods onto the floor while they try to eat the seed. I thought I couldn't get any more disappointed in Gary. Why? What did I do that disappointed you? I'm making mooncakes from scratch. Like, I don't know what else that I can do right now to impress you. I'm literally making everything from scratch. Like, what else do you want from me? 中秋节快乐，月饼多到吃不完了，谢谢谢谢。但是月饼有点肥，所以现在有点想注意身体。Okay, so mooncakes are quite fattening because of all the oil and sugar inside. So don't overindulge. It's okay to indulge, but don't overindulge. But if you're gonna make it yourself, it's definitely gonna be a lot healthier than the store-bought kind. Because the store-bought kind will use things like peanut. Oh, if you have a peanut allergy, this is my warning in case you don't know. Do not eat store-bought mooncakes. Please. Because traditionally, the baked mooncake skin the oil that they use is always peanut oil, because peanut oil has a lot of fat, also has a lot of flavor. So the really like yummy taste that you like in baked mooncakes from the store-bought ones comes from palm oil and peanut oil. So if you have a really terrible peanut allergy, please do not eat the store-bought baked mooncakes. You could die. That's a good point. I totally forgot about that. Have you added plastic? No, there's no plastic. The plastic is a little treat for me on the side, okay? It's not gonna be in the main thing. Too late here. Because, you know, like in China, peanut allergies don't exist. Either you suck it up, or you just die, I guess. Chinese people don't believe in allergies. So especially like these like big companies that make a lot of mooncakes, just be very careful. Read the fine label if you're like allergic to milk. Maybe try to avoid the milk stuff, because there is a little bit of lactose in mooncakes, but it's mostly the peanut. Just be very, very careful of the peanut. Just be aware. I have a plastic allergy. How are you even alive if you have a plastic allergy? Will my face show? Oh! Will my face show if I go over here? I think I'm okay. Hold on. I'm gonna grab a... Oh, if I showed it's GG. Whatever. I guess it's too late for me. I'm just grabbing a little condom for my little drain thing, so I can put my garbage in. I think peanut allergy, also demographic related, is less common with certain regions. Surprisingly, I find milk allergies to be a lot less prevalent in Asia. I'm not sure what the hell happened, or if schools were teaching us the wrong thing, but you know how people say like countries that don't have a lot of milk will grow to have like lactose intolerance, and that like makes sense. But Japan loves whipped cream. China also eats a lot of milk and cream and stuff. Like Korea, they go all out on their iced coffees, but it's always like other people that I see that are lactose intolerant, so I'm not sure what the hell happened. Can I put close I think I used to have it, but I'm not sure. Maybe Onibro can look into it. Western places? Yeah, I don't know, but you would think that Western places actually are not lactose intolerant, because they have access to like finer ingredients, things like milk and stuff. Because in China, I don't think you can just have milk unless you're in like Inner Mongolia or something. Anyways, so my lotus seeds have been separated. Because I don't have my other cameras, I'm gonna have to be a little bit more streamlined with my things so it doesn't look too cluttered and overbearing. I'm gonna move some things away onto that corner, maybe. All right, I'm gonna grab a pot. Look into the black abyss for a second, because I'm gonna have to grab a pot to boil my shizzles. You know what? Let's use this one. Okay. That's good. Oh, okay, so grab a pot that you can ideally see. Grab a pot, any pot that will fit all your lotus seeds. This one definitely will yield a little bit more than normal. The original recipe called for 150 grams of dried lotus seeds. I didn't measure it because I was in a hurry. I forgot. So this I'm gonna guess is maybe 200 grams. We're gonna use today's ratio based off of 200 grams of dried lotus seeds. But put all your lotus seeds. Oh my God, there's hair. My hair got in there. Don't want that. Drop some off for... Oh. It's kind of... Oh. A pit got stuck in here. We'll fill it with water. Fill it with Wawa. That is very, very full. Maybe use a bigger pot. I feel like this is not big enough, but whatever. It's too late now. Okay, and we're gonna boil this until it's completely soft. It could take an hour. It could take 2 hours. I don't remember. We're just gonna have to hope for the best. Let me fill my onimar.gg measuring cup with some water so I can drink water. Did you use the whole package? No, so the last time I used it was last year when I made the mooncakes last year. In my haste, I forgot to read the label to check if it was like how much the whole package was, because I had about half a package left, a little bit more than half a package. That's why I'm gonna guess it's about 200 grams instead of 150. It's not a big deal. If we need to add a little bit more sugar, we'll add a little bit more sugar, but I think we should be able to manage. I'm gonna put a lid on so it can cook a little bit faster, but roughly maybe 1 hour. Maybe if someone can let me know in the 1 hour mark to check on the lotus seeds to see if they're cooked. Basically, if if the water is a little bit milky looking, and then when you take it into a spoon and you can mush it really cleanly, then it's cooked. Last year, it's dried. Dried things don't have an expiry date, just like your mama. 3 days? No, it's no 1 hour. Tell me to look in 1 hour. It could take an hour to 2 hours depending on how moist your lotus seeds are, but mine have been soaking since yesterday, so it should be fine. She's old? Well, I said they never go out of style. Okay. Is this a VOD? You mean like, are we live right now? No. This is the past. I'm able to perceive any and all YouTube comments that come through my channel, and I sense that you will ask this question, and I'll have answered it in the future. Sebro, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. And Sasuga Joker, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Welcome back. I'm gonna think about what I want to do now. So this is boiling. I think we can make the skin for the traditional mooncake, because that needs to rest and everything. Let me wipe this down. There's gonna be a lot of preparatory work today. Lots and lots of preparatory work. It's gonna be a busy evening. This is a VOD. Most indeed. I'm gonna just reuse this bowl because I am too lazy to grab another one. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me look at my thing. So for the skin, we need to combine the wet things first. So we're gonna do lots of measuring today. Please use a measuring thing. Do not use cuppage. We're not doing cuppages when it comes to exact baking. So grab a measuring tool if you can, like a weighted scale. That's always the way to go. 125 grams. Wet first and then dry. Always wet first when it comes to mooncakes. 125 grams of honey. I hope I have enough honey. I kind of was hoping that I had enough. I didn't actually. Oh my god! Oh no! There's a bubble of honey. Oh no! There's a bubble of honey. Oh no! My honey dribble. Silly honey. Silly. There was like an air pocket, so it dribbled. Okay, I think it's okay now. I cleaned it up. It's fine. No, we're like 3 grams over. It's fine. You should do exact, but 3 grams is not going to like break your legs. 55 grams of oil. I think. Yes, 55 grams of oil. Again, peanut oil if you have it. I think in Japan people don't use peanut oil as often, so I couldn't even buy it. Peanut oil is also quite expensive. In Canada you can buy it, but it's like double the price of regular oil. 55. We're almost there. We're almost there. Ah! Okay, perfect. No! How am I still 1 gram over? What the fuck? It's not ruined. You either substitute the ingredients or the doughs. Peanuts don't just grow on trees. Where do peanuts grow? Where do they not grow on trees? I can't restart in the ground. No, like, you mean like they grow like potatoes? I don't think so. Peanuts grow like potatoes? Really? Are we sure about that, or are we kind of making shit up right now? Are we sure, or it grows there? Ew! If you start growing peanuts in your pants, you should really go see a doctor. I say this with the most love in my heart, okay? If you start sprouting peanuts in your plants, for the love of God, please go see a doctor. They grow on a tree. Yeah, that's what I thought. They grow on a tree, right? A peanut tree. Peanut flower blooms above the ground, and then they grow into the ground and become peanuts. So they are a root. They do grow like potatoes and carrots. Okay, well, you can't blame me that I don't know where. Okay, test me anything, and I bet you I will know where it comes from. At least I'm better than the alpha generation now, where literally they don't even know that apples grow on trees because they always just assume apples grow at a grocery store, and that's like, you think that's really stupid, but I think the alpha generation actually legitimately think that apples just grow in a grocery store, or it just magically manifests in a grocery store. Like, a lot of the children nowadays are so not in tune with nature and where food comes from that they just don't know. Test me anything. Comparing, they don't. No, I know it sounds so stupid, but they don't. Like, you can tell them, like, oh, where does a carrot grow? They're like, a bush? They have no idea. They don't know that it grows on the ground, or they don't, like, there was one, I give the apple example because that was an actual thing that I saw on online. Like, they were like, it grows on a tree. It doesn't grow like in trays in front of you at the Whole Foods. Like, it goes crazy. It's very nuts. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna use. Pardon the immersion, my bad. I'm gonna grab a sifter for my flour. How do you get white asparagus? By making the green asparagus suck on white things. It's kind of like how you make blue roses. Blue roses don't exist in nature either. You just make the rose suck on blue things. Duh. Next question. Wait, what? White asparagus are just not green asparagus that are like put them in the white water? Where does wasabi grow? In the water. Shit. Where does wasabi grow? Every time I go to the grocery store, the wasabi root is like sitting in like a basket of water. Flour is 180 grams. Fuck. Where do wasabi grow? Am I no better than the alpha generation? Wasabi is a root, right? Fountain of knowledge. I know many things. You just asked me the wrong question. Okay. You literally just did the wait, but the alpha, oh shit. My lotus seeds are leaking. Whoa. Okay. Just let that breathe for a second. Maybe turn it down slightly. Oh. Oh. If that boils over, it's GG. Wasabi grow. No, the wasabi root is what you're talking about, right? Not like the toothpaste wasabi. The actual root of the wasabi. It grows. Ah! Bitch. It grows as a root. Right? Wasabi is root. I think it's a close relative to yam or taro. Yeah. Yeah, so I was right.
Okay then,
Oh my
here's
god,
a
oh my god,
question.
oh my god, oh my god.
Where do the plastics that you suck on grow from?
From your mama's titties. Got him. Got him. What are you gonna do? Cry now? Huh? What are you gonna do? Go back to your mama and start crying? Huh? Is strawberry milk vegan? Yes. Because there's strawberries, silly. Like, it's literally strawberries. Strawberries are vegetables. Hence, it's vegan. Duh. It's true that microplastics are found in human milk. I can believe that. We eat a lot of fucked up shit as adults, right? And then and it'll bleed into the children. What really makes me sad is watching these what is it called? Just these videos of these women pregnant and stuff, and then all they're eating the whole time is just chicken nuggets and stuff. There's nothing wrong with chicken nuggets, but that's all they eat. They're not eating any whole foods, not any vegetables, and I'm just I can't even imagine what their baby must be drinking in terms of breast milk. It sounds very sad. Okay, we're gonna substitute the lye water with a little bit of the baking soda because I think it's about the same. We need 0.5 grams. My scale actually does measure 0.5. Fuck. It's about that much. We're gonna eyeball that one. I know that making mooncakes is a very precise science, and it really is.
You're saying there's microplastics in breast milk? Anyone here can confirm? I volunteer to taste.
It's sweet. I heard through the grapevines that it tastes sweet. 180 grams of flour, 0.5 grams of baking soda. Yeah, that should be pretty good. I did that to my mom, and she craved fast food when I wasn't the woman I ever was. Oh, all she did was eat fast food. It's just eat some whole foods, man. Eat some broccoli, eat some spinach if you're pregnant. Just try to mitigate as many of the microplastics as you can. There's no changing it, but it is what it is. How do you know? My dad tried it. My dad told me he tried it. And he said it was sweet. I don't think my mom has any microplastics. Well, minimal, because you know how Chinese people are. We have ABCD at home. They make it themselves. So it's quite healthy, the things that my mom eats in general. Okay. Baking soda, flour, honey, oil, all mixed in. And now I'm going to just use my whisk or spatula or whatever you got. And mix everything together. It's always better to sift the flour before putting it into the bowl when it comes to making things like dough, because you don't want to risk having lumps. You want your dough to be as smooth as possible. Once it's kind of more or less together, I think maybe using a spatula is better than using a whisk. But maybe not. Maybe it's too soon. But that's what the dough looks like. It shouldn't stick or anything. I'm going to try to get everything out and use a spatula. What are you making? I'm making the skin for the mooncakes currently. We're making traditional Cantonese mooncakes, which is the baked kind that has the lotus seed paste and the salted egg yolk. Very basic bitch, but it's very good. It's always my favorite one. And then, as a little bit of a challenge, we're gonna try snow skin mooncake. Everyone says that snow skin mooncakes are easier than the baked ones, but I never tried the snow skin. And we're gonna make them look like little rabbits. That's the goal. We're gonna try to make them into these cute little rabbits because there's rabbits in the Mid-Autumn Festival, so I think it'll be pretty on trend. Girl, this is not coming out. Be gone. Okay. Get as much of the dough out as you can. We're gonna knead this with our spatula because it's quite sticky. until we don't see any white flour left. It won't take too long. Because of all the oil, we're not kneading it like actual dough. There should be no more gluten or elasticity in your dough. You just want to make sure it's evenly mixed in. Just grab it like this from the bottom and turn it to the top. Give it a little mixy mix. It shouldn't, because of the oil, it shouldn't stick to your spatula as much. And then we're gonna put that in a saran wrap and let that rest later. Collabing with Pippa. Oh, because she's a rabbit. I don't think Pippa knows I exist. I'm gonna be honest. I think you guys misunderstand or are under the interpretation that everyone just knows everyone in the streamer world. I don't know Kai Cenat, okay? Nor will I think I will ever have a chance to know him. I know of Pippa, but I really don't think Pippa knows me. Okay, like, I'm collabing with, like, you can't just assume that because we're all streamers that we all just magically know each other and are just best friends. Okay. Collabing with Popcorn. Pippa is so, she doesn't know what's real anyways. Even, is she real? Is she herself even real? Okay, so the dough looks like this. Sorry that my bag was in the way the whole time. But the dough looks like this. It's a little sticky into the actual bowl, but it doesn't stick to the spatula, as you can see. So that's pretty good. I'm gonna try to get out as much of the dough as I can into the saran wrap, and we're gonna let that rest room temperature for however long it'll take us to do everything else. Ideally like an hour or so, because you want the flour to rest, but I mean if it's 30 minutes or whatever, it doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal. Our Osha hates Pippa? That's not true. When did I ever say that I hate Pippa? I'm just saying that you guys just assume that everyone knows everyone, and that's not true. She's probably gonna be like, who? Who a megalol? She just said it. I did not. What? You're baiting me by putting words in my mouth. Okay? You're baiting me. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. It looks like we're gonna be able to make the snow skin mooncakes first. I thought the lotus paste will take the shorter amount of time, but I might stand corrected. So I'm gonna wash everything, and we should probably move on to the snow skin. See how it doesn't stick to your hands? It sticks to the bowl a little bit because of it's glass, but it should be very, very like putty like and make your gloves all oily, but it should not stick. So put it into like a flat little discus. Oh my god. Don't boil over. And let that rest. We don't have to chill it or anything. It just has to rest. Okay. Dough is done for the traditional mooncake. Let me see what else I need to do. We can probably move on to making the custard filling for the snow skin mooncake. You should collab with Evil Nero. I have yet to collab with Evil Nero. I have collabed with Nero already, but not Evil Nero. Basting it. You guys are so gross. I have custard, right? You guys are so gross. Stop. This is a cooking channel for maidens. Stop it. I don't know what kind of baking you guys are doing, but this is a cooking channel for maidens. Okay, you take your nasty ass little mayo hands or whatever the fuck is going on, and you sport it right back out. What am I doing? I'm making mooncakes. That's what I'm doing. Let me cook. Ew. like I said, guys, we passed all those love hotels yesterday. You're gonna just need 30 minutes. If you guys are visiting, you're paying way too much for 4 hours. Okay, you guys do not need that long. Just literally go in, get out, 30 minutes, quick. I don't know if they'll have a 30-minute service, but you're gonna have to try to find it. Or else you're just overpaying. Welcome 10%. You guys are so gross. The 10% has, it went from 15% yesterday to 10%. Do you know what happened to the 15%? You know what happened? Do you want me to tell you? You want me to tell you why we lost 5% of the ladies yesterday? Huh? You might not like the reason. Do you want to know the reason? They fell. Ew. They fell. How conceited are you to think that Wait, so 5% of the ladies fell in love with 95% of the men in this chat. That is. How does that even work? How do you even share? Like, is that even a thing? How would you share that? How would you get around to, like, all that? I don't even want to know. They are our wives now. I don't think the ladies in my chat like that. I'm just gonna go out on a whim and assume that I don't think the ladies in my chat like that. We have a ew, okay, that's just gross now. Okay. What is next on the agenda if we are moving along with everything? We can make the custard paste.
Taking into account that some of them are girl failures considering they are watching you. XDX.
They are... Did my mod send that? They are not girl failures. Well, one, I'm not a girl failure, so I don't know what you're talking about. Two, I don't think girl failures want to look at other girl failures, okay? I think my ladies are very, very smart because they want to, like, release their brain from a hard day's work by looking at something silly, like me. So they're actually conversely very smart and not girl failures. I am not a... How am I a girl failure? What have I failed? Be so for real right now, guys. Be so for real. What have I failed? My... I thought Paytime was good. Is Paytime not good now? That's the only thing that I failed. The Paytime, that's it. That's the only issue you have with me. My Fuji training. I'm still training. Cooking. Okay, it's hard, guys. I'm trying to make all these different, like, dishes from all over the world, okay? And you expect me to just be able to find all the exact same ingredients without any trouble? Like, come on, guys. Come on. You can't in your right mind expect me to be able to find all these ingredients all the time. I want to put the lid on, but I don't know if I can. Oh, no, I can't. Nope, that does not work. Damn it. Okay, we'll just let that stay there then. Even Moodon raw dogged Mount Fuji. Okay, he says his raw dog technically was not a raw dog, okay? He still, like, thought about it and brought necessary things, I guess. He told us on our stream, remember, that his wasn't even a true raw dog. Okay, I think I'm gonna add a bit more water. I should have used a bigger pot. I regret it now. I should have used a bigger pot. So where are the maidens that you speak of? They're hiding from you now. They're hiding from you. They're no longer, oh man, this is not good. You know what? Fuck it. I am going to change pots. I'm going to change pots. Nope, I can't stand this. I'm going to change pots because I don't want to keep adding water and slowing down the cooking process. So we're gonna change pots. Ooh. Hopefully that'll be okay. Just add a little bit more water. Bitch, just... My stove is a girl failure. That's what that is. My stove is a pain in my ass. Okay, hopefully that's fine. She switched the... No, I didn't. I don't act in my kitchen, okay? Everything that you see me do in my kitchen, I do in the raw. Okay? This is not some kind of weird skit. Is my fire on? Yes. Okay. This is not some kind of weird skit that we do here where we grab like pre-made moon cakes and cringe things like that. No, sir. No, sir. Not in this channel. I still doesn't know anyone. Bro, I don't know why my stove gives me so much backsass. It pisses me off so fucking much. My stove is always trying to fight me. I swear to God. I cannot get any rest when it comes to my stove. Okay. Although I do think we should try to... If I was cooking here, guys, would you be able to hear me at all, or is that too quiet? Should I switch? Maybe I should switch. Maybe I'll switch. Okay. Oh, hot, 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 hot. Never mind. We're good. We hear you, unfortunately. You're
you know
so
what,
funny.
Giri,
So
you
funny,
are
Chad.
such a girl failure that even your stove roasts you on.
My stove just thinks it knows better than me. It's trying to be too dumb-proof. Okay? I know I can be a little bit silly, a little bit cheeky, and I play up my little, like, you know, girl failure, tee-hee-hee, okay? But it's all just an act, guys. It's not actually real. Okay? So I don't need my stove to tell me what to do. I know how to cook. I pretend that I fail once in a while, because where's the excitement if you just do everything like perfectly, you know? You're trying to milk the content, guys. You gotta milk it. You can't just execute everything perfectly. What's there to watch anymore? Nothing. You know, you see what I'm trying to get at here? You see what I'm trying to get at? What am I doing now? Okay, so here's the deal. I have to steam the, what is it called? The mochi skin for the moon cake. Yeah? But I don't want to steam it because it takes 30 minutes. It also occupies one stovetop. What I want to do is microwave it. Do you think we can do it? I know you can microwave the mochi dough, so you don't have to steam it. I know there's definitely a way of going about it. I didn't look up how to microwave it, but I think we can do it. Do you believe in the me that believes in the me, chat? Do you believe in the me? We want it chewy, right? We want it like nice and elastic. We don't want it soft and supple. We want it elastic because we want to stretch it over. Don't microwave Michi, but she likes it. She's already so full of microplastics. She'll literally just like sprout into like a shrimp cracker, okay? It'll be disastrous. I think we can do it. Please no, Chef Mike. I think we can. Just so that we can save a little bit of time and a little bit of effort and to free up one stovetop, because I'll need to make the filling and also steam it. It's too many things. It's too many things. So I think what we can do is try microwaving it. So we're gonna make this the filling first, and then we'll make the skin. Yeah. Buy Michi a cow? Wait, does she want a cow? Oh. Okay, we're gonna continue to let that boil for like another hour or so. A fluffy cow? Does she want Mudang? The new pygmy hippo that's been taking the internet by storm? Does she want a pygmy hippo that's like all like slippery and cute looking? It looks super cute. The Mudang. Mudang means bouncy pork in Thai, by the way. It's like a dish. It's so cute. Onibro doesn't even know Mudang, and I was like, how do you not know Mudang? So yes, like on the weekend, all I've been sending him was Mudang memes about, like, my favorite one is the one where the zookeeper was trying to give Mudang a shower, and Mudang was like, no! And then you see his eyes like popping out, like screaming bloody murder. It's so fucking funny. I love Mudang. Okay. Does Mudan know Mudang? I hope he knows. It will be a great video. Mudang bouncy, like, okay. That's inappropriate for a pygmy hippo, okay? That's inappropriate. Okay, so for the custard filling, we need milk powder, wheat starch. Okay, I think we're gonna use this. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of measurements again. Milk powder, 45 grams. Okay, let's get it, boys. Knowing, and thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. I've been using Mudang memes for work reactions. Him yelling Mudang is so funny. And the Thai zoo, they're on top of their shit, okay? They know how to suck every last penny out of Mudang because they have like the pajamas, they have clothing merch. I think there was some kind of like, was it like a record deal or something crazy like that? Like a merch deal that they're selling at like malls and stuff. They know exactly what they're doing to get as much money out of Mudang as possible. Kind of funny, actually. Not Mudan, Mudang. Suck pennies like Yuri sucks plastics. Okay, no one sucks on plastics harder than I do. I just wanna like put it out there, okay? Nobody will be able to outsuck me when it comes to plastics, okay? I take that shit very seriously. Like I said, I still remember what my Lego pieces tasted like. I would literally pick it up from the basement carpet and start putting it in my mouth. That's how you roll. You can't be pussy with it. Okay, 45 grams of milk powder. If you have full fat, use full fat. Unfortunately, my grocery store, or most grocery stores that I've been to, only carry skim milk powder. I think they usually put it in coffees and stuff, and they want to be like, I don't know, skinty or some shit, and I'm just like, I ain't about that. I want full fat. I can't find it, so I only have skim. But buy the full fat if you can. I know they have it in Canada. It's just really hard to find in Japan, apparently. And we need 25 grams of wheat starch. Wheat starch, it's hard to describe what it is. Wheat starch is like that. If you've ever been to a Chinese restaurant and you've ate crystal dumplings, 水晶糕. So sometimes it'll have pork in it. Sometimes it'll have red bean in it. When you make the dough, when it's raw, it's white. When you steam it, it turns clear and it's like a soft, sticky, supple, almost like a fresh pounded mochi type of texture, but it's not chewy like mochi. It's a very unique kind of like texture. I suppose there's no flavor to it, but I guess it does add a little bit of that gelatinous feeling to it. So we need 25 grams of wheat starch. It's like a Chinese fancy restaurant dish that you would get occasionally. 20, 25, 25, come on, 24, 25, okay. Sticky and supple. Yeah. Sticky and supple. Well, okay, sticky and supple, but not that sticky. Very supple, yes, but not that sticky. I think we're over exaggerating on the stickiness. Okay. 100 grams of milk. So 100 grams of milk. 2 eggs. 100 grams of milk. I think we just add everything in together. Yeah. Milk. 100 grams. Is cornstarch okay? I don't think cornstarch would be okay. Cornstarch only thickens it. Wheat starch actually gives it a bit of that elasticity because we're going to be using wheat starch for the snow skin as well. So I think it has like some kind of a fundamental tensile thing to do with the final product. So I would recommend that you don't substitute it, but I ain't your mother. Okay, this is Onimart. We substitute for a living. So maybe you can try and let me know. I think for the paste it should be okay, but maybe don't try to substitute it for the skin. 100 grams? 100 grams of milk. We're gonna pour very, very slowly. 100 grams. Don't distract me because I'm 81, 85, 86, 87, 95, 96, 97. Don't distract me. 99, 99, 99. 100. Okay, perfect. 100. Try. Can I substitute for glue? Yes. Yes. I thought you would never ask. Yes. You can substitute it with glue. Yes, you can. All right, 2 eggs in there. I think I'm gonna give it a mix first before we add in the rest of the things like sugar. So let me pop those eggs, give it a little mixy mix until it's nice and smooth and no lumps. The lumps are our mortal enemies. Why does my head hurt? Maybe because you were sniffing glue to me. Oh no, I fucked up. Should I have mixed in the flour with... Oh no. Why is it lumpy? I think I should have mixed
I just
in the milk
realized
with the
something.
powders first.
You know how you felt uncomfortable last stream when those men tried to pick you up? That was probably how that cosplay girl felt last Halloween when you approached her.
Was I giving off creep energy? Am I the drama? I thought I approached her really nicely. I even tried to speak. Oh my god, I was like those guys. They were trying like everything they could to like talk to me. Was I giving creep energy? It's always have been? Is it me? Perhaps. Am I a creep? I'm not a creep. Guys, don't say that. I'm not a creep. Am I a creep? Did I sound desperate? I was just trying to compliment them. I wasn't trying to sleep with them. I was just trying to compliment them. Oh my god. Do I just not talk to women ever again? Panty sniffer and a creep. Do I just not talk to women ever again? Should I just stop? Okay, well, no more bunny girls, I guess. Well. Sorry, Chad, because I'm such a creep. You know? I don't want to creep out all the other girls, so I guess the only logical reason is no more bunny girls. You guys said it, not me. So, I guess that's just how the cookie crumbles, how the apple falls from the tree, you know? Wait, you are... Oh, now I'm not a creep. Now you aren't a creep. Just show chat to them. Ew. They're definitely gonna think it's even more creepy. It's like, oh, by the way, Biji Onesa, I'm not a creep, but can you look at my chat while they tell you how pretty you are? That's a creep. That's a creep. Hi, Annie. How are you? How was your day? I miss you. Do you want mooncakes, Annie? I'm making mooncakes. I can maybe drop some off on Thursday before I leave for TwitchCon. We can go meet up and have a cute little lunch or something, and I'll give you some mooncakes. Yippee! They taste better the few days after, anyways. It's supposed to like re-soak the oils, as weird as that sounds. But trust me, it's better a few days after. So Thursday would be perfect. I have mobile delay. Oh, you're good. Oh, you're still outside? You're good, you're good. Don't worry about it. 45 grams of sugar. Oh, where's my sugar? Sugar. Sugar. Okay, 45 grams of sugar. Most of the lumps are out now. Most. We're gonna sieve this before we put them into the frying pan anyway, so not too big of a deal. Make a basket for Banny. A basket? What do you mean a basket? 45 grams of sugar. 40. Oh, almost went overboard. 40. Ah, ah! 45. Perfect. I thought I went over. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. Wait, what did they say? Appreciate what? The one time Annie is not fighting for her life in my chat right now. They're actually getting along. Sniff, sniff. I'm gonna suck a tear back. I can't believe my chat's actually getting along with Annie. Like, Annie's always like, don't ban me, guys. Don't ban me, I swear. I'm good. But one time, Annie's like, thanks, guys. I was like, what the hell? What kind of alternate universe is this? She doesn't know. What's the star? They're spamming chat because I'm on mobile. Oh, they're just spamming like the longest emotes possible. You guys are so stupid. Okay, I'm gonna have 40 grams of butter measured up because we're gonna need butter for the filling as well. Okay. To protect Annie from you. Bitch! I'm protecting Annie from you. Trust me, she doesn't want you guys. Every time we meet up, all Annie ever says is like, bro, chat kind of sucks butt. And I'm like, right? Right? And they were like, dude, why do they suck butt like that? And I'm just like, dude, right? Especially the ones that have the name that start with B. And she's like, yes, the letter B is the worst. And I'm like, dude, after B, it's F. And she's like, yes, F is the second one. And I was like, fuck those names that start with F and B. Everyone else is like, they're mid. They're mid. Yeah. So that's if you're ever curious what girl talk sounds like, that's literally what girl talk sounds like. Just shit talk everybody. Annie likes us. Oh, your name starts with A. You're good. Your name started with an A. We have no qualms with people that start with A. But if your name starts with B or F, it's over for you. It's banned on site. Yeah. What about R? We give it like 60% likability. Oh shit, 46 grams. I need 40 grams. 40, perfect, exactly. You're on probation. The ones that start with R, you are on probation. We'll have to see. The verdicts still have yet to be decided. Banny Gary said it's banned on site. For those that start with a B, okay? For those that start with a B and an F, we don't like those. Okay, 40 grams of unsalted butter. You can have them room temperature, not room temperature, doesn't matter. The filling is done. We have wheat starch, milk powder, sugar, a little bit of salt just for a little bit of flavor balance, but that's optional. Yeah, that's it. We're gonna sieve it through with the lumps. So put this in the sink. stove off for now. Do not turn it on because there's eggs in here. It's going to be very delicate. So we're going to be very careful with a watchful eye when we're making this. So with the stove off, no oil or anything, we're going to sieve our batter just to catch any of the extra lumps that we might have missed earlier. I have a little bit of lumpy here. So catch all of those. Okay. Put that in the sink. We're gonna put our butter inside. And on low heat. Don't ban me. I already have been having a tough time lately. Guys. Just let Annie ban you if your name starts with a B or an F, guys. Just let her do it. She needs this, guys. She needs this. She'll feel much happier if she banned you. I am speaking 100% on her behalf. What I say is not a direct representation of what she says, but she needs this, guys. She'll feel so much better if she banned everybody in her chat that had the letters B and F in there. Yeah. Okay, low heat, super low heat. Right now I have it at the lowest setting. My low setting is quite low, so I think I'll do just one above it. Vodasaur. Vodasaur, you better hide. Hide your wife, hide your kids, because Annie is coming. Annie's coming to ban your ass. So low heat, we want to keep stirring, let the butter melt and everything. Because of the egg, it can curdle really easily, so just be mindful. Always keep everything in motion. And slowly it should start to thicken up into like a mooncake paste. Mooncake is a very slow labor of love, so lots of cooking, lots of prepping, lots of measuring. No one just makes mooncakes for shits and giggles. It's definitely something where you want to make a bunch of it because you want to make it for family, for friends. It's a special holiday. No one goes like, yo, I'm fucking bored and start making mooncakes, because it just takes hours. I should check up on my... After this is done, I think I should check up on my lotus paste. Can we substitute Giri with it? You know, hey, if she wants to. I'm not gonna fight the water current, you know. I got a day off. Annie, you can come over whenever you like. Just pop onto my stream. Do whatever the fuck you want. You can sit here and chat. You can cook. You can set my kitchen on fire. I'm gonna take a day off. I'm just gonna sit here and watch while you stream on my channel. That's great. I'll take that. That's yeah. Whatever I can to be lazy and get a break. Annie, can Annie cook? Annie, what was the thing that you said that you've been making recently? Microwave rice? The way I just threw her under the bus like that unintentionally. I didn't mean that. I'm sure you can make more than that. That was the thing that we ate for dinner the other day, and I was just like, yeah, she has microwave rice. She knows how to make microwave rice. Why did I do? I'm sorry. I was legitimately trying to think of an answer, and then I said it, and I was like, wait a minute. Did I just do her dirty like that? You can do whatever you want in my kitchen. Oh, it's curdling. It's curdling. You can't see it in the camera, man. It's curdling though. It's thickening. So once you notice that it's thickening, we're gonna crank up that arm speed, okay? We're gonna go from a speed 1 to like a speed 4. We're not trying to go too fast now, because then it's going, oh, it's curdling too much. Then it's going to, you know, start splashing and shit, but we're gonna crank up the heat and let that slowly thicken. I hope I didn't fuck it up. Eggs are very temperamental. That's why I try to avoid things like custard if I can. Because if you fuck it up, you can't fix it. You have to just do it from scratch again. It's gonna splash. I don't want it to splash though, so we're gonna crank up the speed. We're gonna go a little faster. The same time, the whole time you want to kind of grab everything from the sides and the edges to make sure that you're bringing in the sides into the middle so it's even heating. Black Ratchet, thank you for the 14 months Prime. Thank you. Welcome back. Yeah, I have it on low heat. I was a little bit impatient, so I had it on like low heat +1, but I turned it back to the lowest heat. Mods not doing their jobs? What are they doing? I think my mods are doing a great job. Although I think Chris is like legit just playing a game or something. The moment I went live, Chris was like, well, time to fire up a game so I don't have to mod. And I'm like, I can see you. You're literally in offline chat the moment before I went live. Like literally a minute before 7 p.m. He's like, ah, shit, Gary's live? All right, I'm gonna fire up a game now. I can see you. I can literally see you typing that you're not invisible. See, he's not responding right now because he can't, because he's in the middle of a Wukong boss fight. He is fighting for his life right now, so he can't say anything. But I bet you after like 20 minutes, he's gonna come back and he's like, I was listening the whole time, Gary. How dare you say that about me? Wait, did Chris change his name from orange to pink? Wasn't it orange? Why is it pink now? I almost didn't see his name. Can we play Chris Wukong? The thing is, I don't even think he's playing Wukong. He's probably playing something stupid like Apex. Cause Annie said that she liked pink. Girl, is it Annie say so or is it me say so? Chris, my mod. Hello? Is it I say so or Annie say so? I didn't say anything. Chris is literally, he's literally like Pom Pom. Like every time Pom Pom's in trouble, she doesn't want to look at me, but she always has like that slanty eye looking to see if I'm still mad or looking at her. That's what Chris is doing right now. I think Oni Bro said that he fixed the leaky faucet. Thank you. The faucet was leaky. Oni Bro fixed it. It is Annie say so. She's not even physically in the stream, and I've already lost control. Okay, I don't know if you guys can see that, but it is curdling quite well. It's holding its shape quite a lot, but we're going to let this, oh shit, hold on. Ah! My stove was starting to turn off on the other side, but we're gonna keep having this on low heat, stirring it. It'll become completely dry after. I don't think Annie told you to do that. I really don't think so. If Annie told you to smoke a fat blunt, I think we're gonna have issues. It's been 50 minutes. You tell me when an hour went by? Thank you. I have restarted the timer. So I'm gonna check on the lotus seed paste after this is done. Thank you for that one guy that actually told me to like remember to check the timing. I appreciate you, that one guy. You're doing God's work right now. Everyone else probably forgot already. You guys are dropping the ball. You guys are dropping the ball. So many times now I ask you guys to keep track of the timing and you just completely forget, and I have to remember. Like as if I was the one that's like cooking and have some kind of memory of what the hell I'm doing. You know? Did you know who else is dropping the ball? Do you know what dropping the ball means, Oni Bro? This chat needs correction. They really do. You gotta straighten them out, Annie. You gotta straighten them out. Does Oni Bro know what the phrase dropping the ball means? Annie, not Annie. Oni Bro has consistently dropped the ball day in, day out. Can you just do this? But it's such an ugly segue. You know who else drops the ball? You chat. If you don't order today from onimart.gg, check out all the cool merch that we have there at onimart.gg, from measuring cups to pom-pom pins, and also a pom-pom statue where all the profits go actually towards charity. So if you want to do something nice but also support me, the pom-pom statue figurine is also available for you, on top of obviously the amazing knives, and that's available for purchase on onimart.gg. And there could be a very secret exciting drop in the future, so make sure you sign up for the newsletter so you're up to date with updates, because no leaking, but there could be a very exciting new secret drop that I think you guys would like very much in the near future. They do have a newsletter, yes. I'm leaking, no leaking. Do you guys like barbecue? Watch everyone say no. Wouldn't that be funny? If Onibro like all hyped up and he's like, does anyone like barbecue? And everyone's like, no. I don't like barbecue. Onibro fixed the leaking. Onibro is the reason for the leaking. Onibro always tells me not to leak things when I get excited, but when he says it, it's okay. It's like not fair. It's true. Slander, I would never slander. It's literally the truth. When I say it, it's no go. But when Onibro says it or starts leaking, all of a sudden it's okay. And the guy legitimately yells at me. He's like, "Oh, why are you leaking it?" And I'm like, "Hello?" Anyways, whatever. There could be something new coming to onimart.gg, potentially new drop. So if you do want to keep updated on new potential merch information, make sure you sign up with the newsletter. Yeah, I had a little sneak peek today at what could be involved, because Tim made like an actual like spreadsheet and everything, and I was like, whoa, that's actually pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Rock-kun merch. Do you guys like rocks and barbecue? Now we have to ask the right questions. We have to ask the right questions. Do you like barbecue? Do you like rocks? Do you like rocks and barbecue? He did the Tim Possible. Nothing is impossible with Tim Possible. Yeah. My mind is blown to bits. Barbecue on the rock. Okay, Onibro's rock is kind of small. I don't want to be sizist, okay? But let's just be real for a second. I don't think we can actually outright barbecue on Onibro's rock because it's kind of fucking tiny, okay? It can't even fit one rib, let alone a whole brisket or chicken or sausage or anything like that. Or a whole rack of ribs, you know? It can fit like the tip of the rib on his rock. So I don't want to be that guy. But, you know, it's a little small. Let's be realistic here. Body pillow, raccoon body pillow, which, dude, I can make a raccoon body pillow. Have you not seen the plushie that I made of Twinnie? I can literally just grab gray felt and cut it into an oval, stuff it with stuffing, and call it the rock. That's so... I should do that. I should make a raccoon stuffy. Wait. That can be our next arts and crafts stream. I'll buy some fabric and I'll make a raccoon plushie. And then I'll end up being my own sweatshop, and then Onibro will start being like, make 10 more by tomorrow, and then I have to ship it to people because everyone wants to buy the rock plushie. The rock is still bigger than your chest. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. My chest is way bigger. Way bigger. Also, here's an update on the custard. It's looking a lot thicker now. We're gonna keep going though. It's not quite ready. It needs to pull away from the pan completely and not stick onto anything. That's kind of the goal we're aiming for. So it's not quite ready yet, and we must keep going. Please get different shades of gray at least. Does it have to be speckled exactly like raccoon? People, are you guys gonna start measuring the curvature on my plushie to be like, oh no, the angles, the tapering is incorrect, Gary. The raccoon clearly has a 30% taper, 4 centimeters down the length of its back, and yours was 55% at a 15 centimeter down. We have high standards. My standards are high, but I have learned to embrace imperfection ever since I started streaming. Okay, is that a crime? Is that a crime? Because I don't think that's a crime. Annie is gone. She's just enjoying her day. Let her enjoy her day. She's busy. She got shit to do. Unlike you. Oh, Annie is not gone. She's still chilling. Okay. I thought she actually went to do some old thing, her own stuff. Annie's here. Don't worry, guys. Dude, Annie's not dead. Hello? Annie's chat is chasing me. What? How are they chasing you? She's not gone, guys. She's not gone. It's too soon. It's too soon to think that she's gone. She lurking. Yeah, she lurking. Oh God. I got the burpees and the farties right now. I don't know what's going on. Is that a burp? A little bit. It's a little burp. It's a little burp. Annie, do you pick your nose? She's gonna be like, what? We were talking about this earlier with chat. But do you pick your nose, Annie? Like in secret or in public? Cause I don't. But hypothetically, you switch to the phone to pick your nose? What? Like why? To see better? I thought you were like, yeah, I picked my nose by switching to my phone, and I'm like, yo, she's hardcore about this nose picking thing. I thought she had to use like the front-facing camera on her phone or something to pick her nose. Yabu-sama, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you. Still, I would do it all over again, I guess. You sound very unsure. But thank you for the resub and welcome back. Because hypothetically, right? Because I was asking chat, how long would it take them to be comfortable enough to pick their nose in front of their friends or family or significant others? And I was like, I don't think I would ever feel, hypothetically, because I don't pick my nose, but hypothetically if I were, I don't think I would ever feel comfortable enough to do it in front of anybody instead of myself. The only other person that I would do it in front of, hypothetically, would be Pom Pom. Just like eye contact, lock and loaded, you know? I would have, no, but chat was like, they would do it with eye contact. Like, if you had a significant other, let's say, I feel like the stakes are higher if it's in front of a significant other, chat. But would you pick your nose in front of your significant other? I feel like farting nowadays is kind of like, you know, it's cute, it's whatever, it's blah, blah, blah. But I feel like picking your nose is much more intimate for some reason. Would you pick your nose in front of your significant other? Or would you also maintain eye contact and do that shit? Time to assert dominance. Hell no. Some people do though. Half of you guys clearly are fucking, I don't know, sigmas? Is that the terminology? Y'all wildin' out here. Some of you guys do it, clearly. I feel like nowadays farting is no longer a big issue, but when it comes to nose picking, I don't know. Is there really true love if you can't nose pick in front of that person? You know? You know? Want some? Okay, we're not that comfortable, okay, chat? We're not that close. I am literally just your streamer, and you're a viewer, okay? It's not like we're like that close or anything, so keep your boogies to yourself. Yeah. My Yoshi is a... I don't picky my nosy. I'm just saying theoretically, you know? Theoretically. Hypothetically. Also, it's a lot thicker now. But we still have some ways to go. My hands hurt. I have to make a whole other stuffing. Oh my... Can I just make this one? Can I just call it a day? Guys, I don't think I can do it. Can I just make baked... Can I just make the custard and like... just call it a day? My hands hurt and I didn't even make the lotus paste one yet. The lotus paste
You know
will
what?
take twice
I know
as
some
long.
people who are uncomfortable picking their nose in front of their significant other, but they are okay with eating each other's butts. So, yeah?
Oh, why is that so funny? You know what? You're not... You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I like how some people were like, oh no. For example, oh, I don't eat catfish. They're bottom feeders. I don't eat catfish. Ew. But they straight up would eat ass. You know? Oh, I can't eat snails. That's yucky. But ass though?
Most of the chat don't have a significant other geary, so do not take their answers at face value.
Hypothetically, a man can dream. The most important thing about streams...
Because their face value is low XDX.
You must realize, okay? It's about selling the dream. It's not about selling reality, okay? Reality is cruel and harsh, and it's just sad and depressing, okay? So what us streamers do is sell a fantasy. We like to make them believe that they have a significant other, you know? That they have a daddy that loves them. You know, they have a community that actually cares. You know, we gotta sell that fiction to keep them hooked, to keep them coming back. That's what streamers do. That's what we provide. Wait, did term get sent to... Oh, most of us don't have a significant other. Do not take... Oh, wait, I read it. What happened? Oh, he just resent it to TTS. Sorry. But it's true. The human psyche, I suppose, is kind of nuts, isn't it? Like, there's things that we would deem yucky that we would not do, but why would we just straight up think that eating ass is good, you know? And we don't think that that's yucky. Weird. Is there something that you guys still cannot bring yourselves to do in front of really close friends or family that could be like a dirty habit or something? Is there one? I feel like my biggest one is probably just picking my nosy, I'm not gonna lie. Everything else, yeah. Oh no, farting. Dude, the last time, girl, I don't know if Annie is still here, but I hope that she's not listening. But the last time I went to her house, I was holding in the longest freaking fart for 5 hours, dog. Annie, I hope you're not listening. Cause it was my first time at her place, and I want to be polite, and I want to be cute and girly. So, please don't tell her. But bro, the minute I left her place, I just let out like the most guttural fart in my life, because I was trying to hold it in. I'm very much Oh. I definitely did not secretly release a little bit of pressure in my belly when I was sitting on your couch. I didn't do that. I would never, because that's gross. And, not polite. No. Throw the cat. Ban the sniffer. I can be a maiden and I can still fart, okay? Why does being a maiden mean that I can't fart? Being a maiden just means an innocent, delicate young lady. That's what I am. You can still fart delicately. I literally farted when I was coughing hard. Oh, why didn't you tell me? I would have farted while you farted so we could have masked each other's fart and then it wouldn't have been awkward. Next time, let me know and then we'll fart together. I'll hold it in until you're ready and then you let me know when you need to do it and then I do it together and then we can like fart together. So then we don't know whose fart is whose fart, so it's not awkward anymore. Fart friends are best friends. Oh. Girl, I have been stirring for so long that the timer is up. That's so nuts. Okay, I think maybe another 20 minutes should be enough. I can't believe I've been stirring this paste for so long that I'm running down the timer. But you can see how it's like kind of like doughy now. It's still not doughy enough where I can pull it out, but it's not it's slowly becoming not sticky to the pan. Always do this on a non-stick, by the way. I forgot to mention, but always do mooncake filling and things like that on a non-stick pan. Don't try to be fancy and use stainless steel. It's not going to work. It's not going to like suck up to itself and make like a really nice non-stick filling. Always use a non-stick pan for jobs like these, and it should yield some stuffing quite nicely. So I'm just gonna like flatten it to get the moisture out and then use my spatula and just like grab everything together into one lump again. Okay, and then flatten it again. What we're trying to do is cook the filling and let all the moisture out as much as possible so it's not wet. Everything done on low heat. I still have to do the lotus paste, guys. Can I just ask Onibro to go outside and buy pre-made lotus paste? I don't even know where he would go get it. But can I just buy pre-made lotus paste, guys? Can I just be lazy for 1 second? Astrayos, thank you so much for 31 months. Thank you. We got some big numbers for resubs. That's crazy. Can I just be lazy? My arm hurts. Maylin would be disappointed. Oh, man. Why you gotta bring Maylin into this conversation, man? Bro, I still have lotus paste. Oh my god, it's over. I have so much lotus paste filling to cook down. Filling tastes good. Don't get me wrong. But bro, we'll be here for hours. Hours and hours and hours. Okay. Okay. Almost. We're almost there. Geary whining. Bro, my arm has not moved for the last hour, I'm pretty sure. And I have to mince the lotus paste. I have to like cook the lotus paste. I have to measure out all the ingredients. I still have to measure out all the skin. I still have to make the other skin. To steam the egg yolks. Oh my lord. Oh my lordy lord. It is coming together though. See how it changes textures pretty quickly. Just be patient, like very, very patient. This is like making risotto, but times like 100. Smooshing it gathering it together. Pushing it to one end and then smooshing it, gathering it together. Man, what do I get out of this? We want stirring ASMR. It's already pretty dry, so it's not making a lot of sounds anymore. Maybe for the lotus seed paste, we can get some schlep, schlep, schlep later. Right now, might be too late for the custard. Maybe if you do it fast. I did the whole time I was talking to you. When did I stop? When did I stop? You tell me. I literally can't cook it faster. If I turn it on to high heat, it'll curdle and it'll burn, okay? I'm literally cooking it as fast as I can. The whole time that I've been here for the last hour. When did I ever stop moving my hands, huh? I have like the right hand of Thor right now, bro. It's going crazy. You were pausing more than a YouTube. That's not true. Chat, can I get your attention for a little bit? Oh, okay. What is it? This better be me related, Chris. Can we get some hearts for Annie and let her learn? I will allow this. But what does that have to do with me? What is that? What does that have to do with me? I will allow this though. Any lovers? Any lovers? I like how the new chatters are also coming and going like any lovers. Oh, I'm sweating. Dude, I need a fan to point at me or we're gonna have problems. I am so freaking hot. We love you, Annie.
You've been talking this whole time, so of course your hands have been flying around like you're promoting used car sales.
Huh? We've been talking this whole time, so of course your hands have been flying around like you're promoting used car sales. Wait, what was I gonna say? I lost track of what I was gonna say. Have you guys ever been swindled by used car salesmen? I'm pretty sure I have. I'm pretty sure with all like the premium car wash packages and like 4 free years of winter tires and shit. Do I really need it in hindsight? But I said yes because they were asking me and I was too scared to say no. Have you guys ever been swindled by car salesmen or any salesman? In Canada? Oh my god, Annie, what are you doing? Annie, why? There's a September discount, but not on gift subs, but I appreciate that, Annie. We're 20 subs closer to finding Raccoon a girlfriend. Thank you, Annie. Will we make it in time for us to go to San Diego and find Raccoon an American girlfriend? Oh. An American, maybe blonde girlfriend? Maybe. She'll be tall and statuesque like Angelina Jolie. Maybe. Also, take a look at my paste. Looking pretty good. I'll give it just another few more minutes. Let it get harder. Find Angelina Jolie. Yes. Chat, make it real. We have how many more subs left? Oh, we're like almost halfway actually. That's actually kind of nuts. We kind of reached halfway pretty quickly. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody. We are almost halfway. Already has an Oshi. Her name is Hiyori. Shut up about your Hiyori Lee, bro. First it's Enako, and now it's Hiyori Lee. The whole time Yuzu was here, all he was showing Yuzu was Enako streams and pictures on magazines and stuff, and then making Yuzu watch like an hour of Hiyori Lee music videos. If you don't know Hiyori Lee, she's very old school. She was like Gen 1 K-pop star, pretty much. Gen 1 or Gen 2? I think she was Gen 1. She's like 45 years old now. Hiyori Lee over Enako, easy, no contest. Onibro was very, very crazy about Hyori Lee. He wanted, like, his ideal woman was Hyori Lee, I'm pretty sure. But he made Yuzu watch all of his favorite music videos about Hyori Lee. And Yuzu was like, wow, I don't want this. And then Onibro kept on forcing her to watch more. Next time, say you want to hear a trumpet, let it rip and say, how about now? What? I should show chat what? Your Hyori Lee music videos? No one wants to see that shit. Miss Hyori Lee. I like that girl. When I bring it back, girl. Okay. I don't think anybody wants to see your Hyori Lee. Let the woman retire in peace. Okay, take a look at my filling. It's very, very malleable now. It doesn't stick to the spatula. It doesn't stick to the pot, unless I'm smearing it, of course. It looks quite dry. I think we're more or less ready to take it out. And we can start working on the lotus seed paste, I think. Oh god, the upper lip sweat goes hard right now. Hyori Lee for Raccoon. What makes you think Raccoon is cool enough to pull a MILF like Hyori Lee? I'm just answer that question for me, guys. What makes you think Raccoon is cool enough to pull a Hyori Lee? Can we substitute? No! Hyori Lee is literally like, what, living in like Jeju Island or something? She's retired. She's living the good life with her husband. No less. Her husband. Are you guys literally going to step in and ruin a perfectly good marriage? Don't say yes. What? Honestly, yes. You would ruin a perfectly good marriage. I don't know what the hell that was. I think Onibro's setting something up. It's gonna be a Hyori Lee concert now. 3 weeks of peace have ended. We're now back to chaos. Hell yeah. Okay, I think this is actually done. So let me grab it out. This is the filling that I have, that I've been stir frying and mixing. It doesn't stick to the spatula, not the pan, only to itself if you push hard enough. That looks pretty good. I'm gonna put it onto a shallow plate and spread it out so it can dry or cool down nicely. The flatter it is, the easier it will be and quicker it will be to cool down. We want the filling to be nice and cool before we use it. Okay. All right. Nice and flat. You can definitely use this and put like flavoring in it if you'd like. I'm gonna keep it custard flavored, but if you want matcha powder, cocoa powder, strawberry powder, that's Onibro's Oshi for you guys. If you guys don't know Hyori Lee, now you know Hyori Lee. It's more like Korean SNL. Hyori Lee is Korean. She was Gen 1 back in like the Y2K in like the early 2000s. She was very popular. Turn it down just a little bit. Lotus paste, same idea as the custard. Low heat, but we have a whole ton of lotus paste. I'm actually kind of worried. We're gonna be here for 2 hours. Oh my god, there's so much lotus paste. Anyways, low heat, keep stirring. We're gonna dehydrate it slowly. Add in oil first in 3 servings, and then add in all the sugar later. So I'm gonna add in the first splash of oil. Let it like absorb completely into the lotus paste until you don't see any streaks of oil, and then do your second serving, and then do your third serving. Hyori is my new Oshi. You guys wanted to watch paste dry. Anyways, so now you know who Hyori Lee is. Onibro's favorite lady. Put some more Hiyori. Do you want to watch Hiyori Lee music videos? Although I don't think YouTube can watch it. I think we can watch like videos, but not music videos. Or else I'm gonna get DMCA'd on YouTube. That's the thing. Somehow we need to fix the YouTube DMCA issue. Since when is Giri on stream? Shut up! I am literally like Hiyori Lee. Okay? Like, what is the difference? We're literally the same.
That's why a lot of people who make lotus paste get auto stir as Giri. I think they call them children or something like that.
Well, you should have called them children. Oh, I thought you were actually talking about a machine. I was like, damn, I don't make mooncakes that often to like warrant buying a machine, but okay. But if you're talking about children, then I should look into that. F1 for Hiyori. Is Hiyori in the room with us right now? If she is, please say hi into the chat. Is Hiyori in the room with us at this very moment? If I don't see her, I cannot do F1. If I don't see the real her in the chat, I can't do it. I can only do it for the real Hiyori Lee, not for the fakes. Only for the one true queen. We have Hiyori at home, and then we get Giri. It's okay. I'm not claiming to be Hiyori Lee, okay? Because even at like a tender age of like what 45, I think she is right now. It looks like she has not aged at all. She looks still really beautiful, very fit, very like beautiful hair, all that stuff. Okay. I only see one movie star, and she is making mooncakes right now. You're smart. You know how to work the playing field. You're smart, sir. Stop it. Making me shy. Paid chatter? I would never. Do I look as rich as Hiyori Lee? The last time I checked on Netflix, this was like I don't know, 6 years ago or something. She had a Netflix show called like Hiyori Airbnb, something like that. So she has a property on Jeju Island, which is like the Hawaii of Korea. And then she runs it with her husband. And then she would actually invite strangers, like people who sign up for the reality TV show, to stay at her Airbnb and just like travel, live like the chill Hawaiian life, I guess, the resort life. And they would get famous people to guest host at her Airbnb. So she got IU one time. She got Yuna from SD&D one time. She got Park Bo something. I don't know dude names, but it was like a guy. He was like an actor, a really famous actor. He also helped out at one point. So they all help out, like help her clean, help her cook, and do all these things while tending to like actual like real paying customers. It was like 2 seasons, and it was really nice. I like watching it, but it was nice to see like Hiyori after her like so-called glory days still doing well and like still creating entertainment content. I don't think it's running anymore. I watched this on Netflix like 6-7 years ago. It was a long time. Like maybe you'll be able to find like streaming websites that still have it, but it was only like a two season thing. Because it depends on her health. It depends on if she's still living there. But it's just like a really relaxing, almost like Terrace House, but no drama, no love. It's just all like a couple will visit, maybe a sister and a brother, or like a group of friends. Everything is just really, really chill and really heartwarming. But yeah, that's about it. It's so yeah, it was really, really nice, and it was nice to see like my favorite like Korean artists like IU and like Yuna, for example, go on to Yuri or Yuna, I forget. Anyways, and like to see them like work at the Airbnb and not just be like famous pop stars. Can we watch Terrace House to see what the fuss is about? We can watch Gay Terrace House. That's even better. Terrace House now is already canceled. One, because one of the guys, one of the commentary guys, the older guy, I think he was caught for tax evasion. So the series kind of paused for like a month or two. I think it was because they were looking into his tax evasion claim. But he's back again in the Gay Terrace House. So clearly, I guess his good name is cleared or whatever. And also, the very last season that got canceled, it ran during the start of COVID. It was when Japan refused to like close down for COVID. I still remember it was like March or something, and COVID started in September the year prior. And I think the show just stopped airing. I figure it was because Tokyo was under lockdown finally for COVID. And then the show just kind of ended like that. And obviously, and I heard that there was like some kind of negative, toxic cyberbullying that also happened in one of the seasons. And it was like really not nice. And it was not pleasant at all. So I think that was also another reason why it got canceled. So no more Terrace House. So is evading taxes gauged? Well, tax evasion does not judge by your sexuality. It can hit everybody equally. You are also capable of tax evasion. Yes, you can. I know it sounds unbelievable at first, but you are also capable of tax evasion if you tried hard enough. Yeah. Gary has used the whole bottle of oil. No, just a little. I used the whole small bottle, half of it, and a little bit of this. Okay, last dollop of my oil. Hopefully I didn't put in too much. And we're gonna measure out how many grams? 150 grams of sugar and salt. Be gay, do crimes, don't pick. So when they say be gay, do crimes, don't pick tax evasion. Well, if you're rich enough, I guess tax evasion can't hurt you. It literally just soils your name. You pay the taxes, hopefully. You know, for the guys that actually get caught with tax evasion, right? Like celebrities, do they actually pay it afterwards, or do they still find a way to not pay it? I'm not endorsing it. I'm just saying that these guys get caught in it. Didn't Wesley Snipes get caught with tax evasion? That's why like Blade got canceled at some point or something like that. Probably not. So you mean to tell me if you're famous enough, you can evade taxes and still end up not having to pay those taxes? Bro, the system is broken. The system is broken. So I can evade taxes, get caught, and continue to evade said taxes. I should just do the time and evade taxes then. With the most money. Yeah, it's always the people with the most money that never feel like they have enough money. I'm like, bro, man, like, you don't have to share it with the rest of us. I get it, you know, your money is your money. You want to hold on to it, but like, at least pay the government and be like a regular like citizen, right? Like, I know taxes might be a lot, but you can afford it. Why try to evade the taxes when everyone else is being forced to pay it? Confessed. Gary making the mods work extra hard. Wait, what? I'm just saying, like, why? It's not the system. The system is crooked. You just have to do the time for like what, a few months maybe, and then you just continue to not pay those taxes. It's like such a loophole. Their CPA is stealing money from them and not doing their jobs. Wait, so it's just like a train of people stealing money from the rich person? Maybe like their mother-in-law is stealing from them, their daughter is stealing from them, their accountant is stealing from them. So now they're fighting for their lives, so they're trying to steal from the government? That's really sad. That's what happened to Nicolas Cage? Oh my god. So his accountant was stealing money from him? And he was forced... Why don't you just confront your accountant instead of resorting to tax evasion? That seems pretty dramatic. Like, if you find out that your accountant is stealing money from you, can you not just bring it to the court of law and, like, demand you get your money back? Or whatever? Why do you continue to perpetrate the crime? Perpetuate the crime? Blackmail, probably. It's too much work. It's easier to just evade taxes than to bring it up to court. And then they pay very expensive lawyers. Oh, I guess you're gonna lose money regardless, huh? Damn. Any lawyers in the chat? Is there like a fun sector for being in, like, for being a lawyer for? Because there's like divorce lawyers, right? I would assume that divorce lawyers are not fun. You're a lawyer? Everybody's a lawyer. I do not believe Cadmarung is a lawyer. I do not believe the Mad Mad is a lawyer. There's no way. The minute I said any lawyers, my regulars are like, yeah, me. I'm a lawyer. Bitch ass. I'm going to be like, any architects? Same dude will be like me. I raise my hand. Miss Gary, me. I'm like, any popes in the chat? Me. Same guy. He is a lawyer, architect, pope. Everybody. I am Spartacus. Are any astronauts here? Probably the same dude. The same dude. He's like literally that bald guy that can do everything. We have 5 popes in the chat. I am the pope. Hey, I know what you look like. I know for a fact. Well, unless you're not dressed in your like official garb, okay? Are popes allowed to visit anime conventions? Cause I'm not doxing or anything, but definitely did not show up to my meet and greet in his papal garbs. Pretty sure he wore an Iron Mouse shirt or something like that. Are popes allowed to wear Iron Mouse t-shirts? Is that a thing? Are they allowed to do that? I was off duty. The Pope is basically like, the Pope has got to have interests, you know? I guess that's fair. Popes, cardinals, you know, they're allowed to have interests. Why hate on them? I guess. Okay, we're gonna have to double fist here or multitask a little bit. We're gonna have to measure out 150 grams of sugar while I stir. Can we do it? I don't know, but we're gonna try. I played piano a little bit growing up, so maybe I can multitask, but oh no, it's already going to shit. Oh no, I'm losing track. No, okay, I got it. I gotta give my left hand a little bit of support here. Okay, let's see if I can. Can you guys separate your brain? So like one hand, you know that the exercise where one hand is over your tummy and one hand is tapping your head? Can you guys do that? Am I doing it? I'm not doing it. I'm doing a terrible job. You can? Okay, guys, you can't just say yes to everything that sounds cool. You legitimately can't answer every question with yes. There's gotta be a no here. Are you guys mathematicians? Yes. Do you guys know how to skateboard? Yes. Do you know how to sew? Yes. Were you the last, I don't know, cousin of Constantinople? Yes. You can't just say that. Actually, yes, I do though. Shut the fuck up. You are the last living grandson of Constantinople. The last airbender? Yeah. Okay. The oil has been absorbed. We're gonna add in 150 grams of sugar, all in. Put it all in there. A little bit of salt, like a teaspoon almost. This salt is pretty salty, so I'm gonna add in just shy of 1 teaspoon. A little bit more, I feel like, balances the sweet flavor of the paste a lot better. But if you prefer your lotus paste on the sweeter side, leave out the salt or add in less. Totally up to you, but I prefer the salty sweet combo where the salt is a little bit more obvious for mooncakes, just because it's already so sweet and heavy. I think a little salt balances it nicely with the salted egg yolks as well. Yeah, so we're gonna put in the sugar, low heat still. Keep grabbing the lotus paste with, like, from the edges. Don't forget about the edges. Always get the edges, because that's where it tends to dry up. Bring it to the middle and keep stirring for like the next 2 hours. Giri doesn't know ingredients. You think she knows history? I was really good at history, I think. I had a really big interest in Greek history at one point and Roman history. I took it in high school and for one semester in university. And then I realized how fucking boring it was. I think my interest in Greek history only stemmed from mythology and not so much actually like real history. So I really like Greek mythology. I had this book that my dad bought me from the book fair, like Scholastica. And I treasured that book because my dad would never buy me books from Scholastica. And it had like all of the it's like an encyclopedia, so all the names. And then next to the name, it'll be like their mythical story. And there were some ratchet ones. When did Rome fall? Wait, they crucified Jesus, so surely it's in the ADs somewhere. Jesus was 30 years old, so at least 30 AD. Constantinople was like 1600s, right? A little bit off. I'm trying to sort it out right now. Okay, let me think. Constantinople was the last emperor, I think, of Rome before he turned like the whole religion Christian or something. And then he died. And then something else. I'm gonna guess 1600s, somewhere along those lines. How correct am I? There's a little bit of clumpy clumps in here. 1600 is that bad? Is that, wait, hold on, 1600. Hold on, wait, that's not right. Hold on. Wait, I thought Constantinople had like living grandsons. So he didn't die that young. It fell in 14. Oh, I was close. 1600, 1400. What's a measly 200 years? It's close. It's close. It's like literally samesies. 200 years in human history is like a blink of an eye, you know? 200 years is how long you've been around? No, correction, almost 700 years. Not 1400, it's 140. Eh? Did you say four? No, Chris said 1420. He didn't ask Constantinople, he asked for Rome. Yeah, I thought Constantinople was the last emperor of Rome. And on his deathbed, he demanded that everyone turn Christian. And, like, not believe in, like, Zeus and everything like that anymore. The old gods. Or whatever. You know? No? Rome never fall. Wait, what am I talking about right now? I don't know. I just know that Zeus turns into a swan or anything that's convenient enough and just bangs everybody. Zeus was the original Rizzler. That or borderline a bit of a convict. You know? A bit of a criminal. Is he not a bit of a criminal? The original Rizzler and a little bit of a criminal is what Zeus is. KDS stands. Zeus is a saxophone. Oh, yeah. Constantine is the person. Constantinople is a place. Oh! I thought the word was really long. I was like, I don't remember saying a whole mouthful when I was learning about this in high school. Constantine, not Constantinople. Oh, I was like, bro, I don't recall saying so many words or syllables when I'm like talking about Constantine. Oh, my bad. I got the names mixed up. I didn't even know Constantinople was a place. Where is Constantinople? The only thing Gary knows is constipation. The only thing I know about Constantine is Keanu Reeves. It was a good movie. God was super dope, by the way. Or Zeus, or whoever. Was it God or was it Zeus? I don't remember, but he was super dope. Yeah. That's the only Constantine that I know. Gary can't history on God. No, I know lots of history. Ask me Gary, any history.
1. It wasn't Chris that said it. 2. That person said 142 AD, you absolute something I can't say on YouTube. 3. Rome fell in 476 AD. 4. Constantinople is Istanbul, in Turkey.
Oh, Istanbul is in Turkey. Oh, well, why didn't you guys say so? I was confused this whole time. When did Atlantis sink? Trick question. Atlantis does not exist. Did I get that right? I hate to burst any bubbles. And those who like to think that the sunken treasure is still there and the Princess Nemu or whatever, that the princess with like the blue hair, you can still find her in the center of the earth or something. She doesn't exist. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. But there is no treasure. There is no sunken city. Atlantis is fake. Some guy made it up. Kita. I think that's Kita. The Disney movie. Treasure, what's it called? Not Treasure Island. Is it Treasure Island? Wait, was it a Disney movie or is that DreamWorks? Whatever. All I know is I'm great at history. I know everything. When Julius Caesar was assassinated, he said "Et Brute." Did you guys know that? I knew that. What she does not know, she substitute. It's called an edumacated guess, guys. Sometimes it's necessary to take edumacated guesses. And why did he say it? Because Brutus was his right-hand man or something like that. And during the time of Caesar, I think he was like the first emperor, like after a reign of like democracy? Or was he the last emperor? Either he's the first of his kind or the last of his kind. And then they were sick and tired of him because they didn't want to be ruled under his tyranny anymore. And his best friend Brutus was like, yeah, fuck that guy. And then him and a bunch of other like guys in robes was like, yeah, fuck that guy. And then they got him together in a room and stabbed knives into his back.
Gary telling us Atlantis doesn't exist. Sag.
It's true though. Someone's gotta tell you the cold hard truth. This is such a soup of facts and lies. Vlad Impaler. Yes, Vlad the Impaler was real. I did a project on Vlad the Impaler in the 11th or 12th grade. No, 12th grade I skipped English a whole bunch. Probably 11th grade. We had to pick like an infamous person. A friend chose Ted Bundy. I remember the nerd in the class legit made like a paper slideshow. Like she made a diorama where she can pull the pictures out to show different scenes when literally the only thing you had to do was stand up there and give a presentation, okay? The bitch literally made a whole paper diorama and I'm like, okay, nerd, I got so freaking pissed and I'm like, she went first. She knew exactly what she was doing. The audacity of her. Anyways, I know one person chose Ted Bundy. The other guy chose a person that puts things in his refrigerator. And I chose Vlad the Impaler. Gary was a bully? Nah, man, I was not a bully. I didn't act on any of my thoughts and feelings. I was the one that got bullied. In my high school, the cool kids were the smart kids because I went to a really nerdy high school. So yeah, like we didn't really have like jocks or cheerleaders because we're not really an American high school. I think maybe cheerleading and stuff is more of an American thing. In Canada, we don't really have cheerleaders and like football. So my school, all the nerds were the most popular kids actually. And at one point, the smartest guy was dating the smartest girl. And we were all like, ooh, like, you're dating the smartest guy with the smartest girl. They're going to be so smart. And I think they broke up or something. That was actually the first year I heard someone use the terminology daddy. Did you know that's just started like years ago? Not to say how many years, but years ago. I was in band class, and these two people were in my band class, the guy and the girl that were dating. And then after band class ended, we were putting our chairs back and like stacking it and everything. And then she ran into his arms, and she was like, "Daddy!" And then, like being happy, PDA and all that stuff. We were like 16, by the way, 17. And then I was like, "Daddy." I've only started to piece together what daddy meant in my adulthood when I started streaming, when daddy was like a thing. And then I like thought about it and I was like, wait, do people like back in the day when I was 17 use the word daddy? But she said daddy. So I play clarinet and I play viola. I know how to play a little bit of the flute, and I learned piano for a little bit. Never say daddy again. Well, unless I'm calling my own daddy. I call my dad daddy because I'm a daddy's girl, kind of. But yeah, she was like, "Daddy," and then jumped into his arms. And to that day, I had no idea what she meant by daddy. They didn't look shy about it at all. I was like, "Daddy." Like, I know the guy. He's not that old. We're literally in the same grade. Like, there's no way he's old enough to be called daddy. But anyways. Does that mean? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Daddy just means like zaddy. Like, it's just like you. Wait, what does daddy mean? Daddy. I thought daddy was a flirtatious term. Like, you want the guy to take care of you, so you want to like be a little bit vulnerable and a little bit like, hee hee, I'm just a silly little girl, like I thought that's what daddy meant. Am I misunderstanding? Someone who disciplines you, cares for you, and protects you. That is my father. Or i.e. my actual daddy, but not like that kind of daddy. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what daddy means in like a relationship situation. I thought it was just a girl that wants to like, I'm just a girl, tee-hee, and like, treat me like a princess, daddy, like that. Anyways, it looks like I am sorely misunderstanding something. Daddy's girl? I know what a daddy's girl is. They're just like pampered, spoiled daughters. Isn't that what daddy's girl is? I was not a daddy's girl in that sense. It's more just like, you know, my dad likes his daughter. We'll go with that. What? I thought daddy's girl was just a spoiled girl. Like mommy's boy is like a spoiled guy. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. I am sensing that I am severely misunderstanding something. And I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I think correction, to this day I don't know what that means. I thought I did, but I clearly have no idea what that means. It's thickening a lot quicker though. This one, look, it went from like soup to like a paste already. Only another hour to go until it turns into a paste, and then I'm gonna pee my pants. Amazing. God bless. Otherwise, what? I missed it. It looks like shoe. Yeah, you're right. It does kind of look like shoe. We're gonna keep dehydrating this until it turns into more of a paste, though.
The audacity to speak of such filth in the presence of the Pope.
The Pope went to an anime convention. I really don't think that this is one of his major concerns, or the one thing that he's going to be like, oh, no. No, God does not smile upon the anime convention, okay? I really don't think the Pope is concerned about something like this. Otherwise, you were a sheltered child. I was pretty sheltered. My parents didn't let me play anything, do anything. All I had to do was just study and learn sports and instruments and be the perfect daughter, but I did not become the perfect daughter, but you know. Traditional tiger parents. For those who had tiger parents, if you were to do it all over again, do you think you would want to have your tiger parents back to being tiger parents, or do you think you want them to be nicer and more lenient? Like, just from your own perspective. If you can have a do-over, now that you're an adult and you have hindsight and stuff, do you think you would redo it and ask your parents not to be tiger parents? Or would you be like understanding or something and be like, oh, you know, I guess I get it, or something like that? I wouldn't change it. Not as much, but a little bit. Tiger baby, I will lick you so you feel better. Okay, that's not what I'm talking about. There are no do-overs. The damage is done. I don't know. The one comment I read and I was like, oh, that is not the topic that I was talking about. But okay. Because I feel like for a lot of us, one, the damage is done. I totally get it. But I think as an adult, we actually gain a lot of like hindsight, and we just realize how awful the world truly is. And your parents are just trying their best to make sure you can live the best life that you can, or the life that they weren't able to live, you know? I feel like we form deeper understandings about ourselves and our parents as we grow. So as much as I hated the fact that my mom was a tiger parent, I don't think I would want to change my childhood. Like, I felt like when I got beat, I deserved to get beat because I was not a good kid, you know? And like, if she didn't force me, I probably wouldn't have learned the piano or learned how to swim, you know? Learn how to skate. There's just a lot of things that kids are just too dumb to like regulate themselves. Sometimes you just really need an adult to be like, shut the hell up, eat your broccoli, go to tennis class. And you're just like, yes, mom, you know? As kids, I just want to stay home and like watch Inuyasha all day. Fuck that shit. My parents were overly strict on some aspects just because my father's sisters are close to my age and she was a disaster spoiled child. That's one thing I don't understand. Like, I totally understand that for parents, like if you have more than one child and you're tiger parents, maybe the first child was the child that you were the tiger parent on, right? Because you're a first time parent, you have all these expectations riding on your eldest person, eldest child. I get it. And the second child tends to be a little bit more spoiled, tends to. But I have seen examples where they are like crazy spoiled. The person will be like, I don't want to eat noodles today. Instantly a drop of a dime, the mom would like make rice, you know? Versus if it was like the same household and it was the eldest child, it's like, you're going to eat that noodle and you're going to like it. Like, how does that even happen? How does one child become so extremely irrationally spoiled and the other one is just so extremely tiger parented? I get variation, but that's a little too crazy. And I am thankful that you're the eldest child or that you're the spoiled rotten one. I understand the nuances. Yeah, I feel like as adults, I get it. I get it. Forced to do sports as a kid made me hate sports overall, so there is that possibility. That is also true. Being forced to do something you don't want to do, so you hate it. That was me with piano before I immigrated to Canada as a kid. I could not even look at the piano because they made me hate it so much because they would like hit me if I play the wrong notes, da 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 da. So I get it if you have like an aversion to something because you were forced into it. But sometimes kids are just dumb. Kids are just dumb. They don't know what they want. They don't know what's good for them. Sometimes. Interesting. No, it's just like playing the wrong notes again. Like that. Piano. But that's why when I was in high school, I wanted to play the piano myself. I realized that I regretted slightly giving up. I wish I continued, but I just didn't want to get yelled at every day for playing the piano. Whether I played it right or wrong, I would get yelled at. So I was like, I'm tired of this shit, so I gave up. But part of me did regret it a little bit. So in high school and middle school, I was like, I want to pick up piano again, but on my own terms. I made sure that like my mom can't interfere and like, you know, get all like personally involved with my practice and stuff. And she's like, okay, I promise. And she did hold up her promise. So I got to level like 8 or 9 in high school, and then I'm like, that's good, I'm satisfied. And then I stopped learning piano after that. Piano stream. I don't have a piano here. My piano is back at home in my parents' house. I don't even have a piano in my own house. It's just in my mom's house. Bitch, where am I gonna fit a piano in a Japanese house? I can barely fit a dishwasher and a full-size oven. I am not going to buy a freaking piano, bro. Buy a piano for content and never play it again and get called out for noise pollution. Remove your bed. A synth maybe. I want to try learning what's the instrument that Weird Al plays? Is it called an accordion? The piano with like the Does he play an accordion? I wanted to try learning that at one point, and I wanted to try to learn the traditional Chinese guzheng at one point. I tried learning the erhu at one point, also a traditional Chinese guitar of sorts. I love an electone. No, that's tectone. You got it all wrong. You can't play tectone. Can I post a history essay? What?
Jiri, It was kind of a trick question. Roman Empire split into two parts.
Damn, that is
Western
an
and
essay,
Eastern
totally.
Roman Empire in 395. WRE split into more states in 480. In 800 Holy Roman Empire, HRE, was formed. HRE fell in 1806 and became Austrian Empire, became Austria-Hungary in 1916, which fell in 1920. Admiral Miklos Horthy was regent of Hungary until the 20th of August 1944. So you could say the Roman Empire fell 82 years ago. Nagpause, would you like to hear what happened to the Western Roman Empire?
Sure. Sure. Why? Literally everyone is like, yeah. But literally as he's playing the TTS, everyone's like... It's like, yeah, oh my god, what happens next, Chris? You guys are so stupid. Subscribe to Chris with Roman facts. Yes. Oh my god, my upper lip sweat. Guys, this thing is so heavy. It's coming together, don't get me wrong. It's coming together quite nicely, but it's so heavy. I'm not complaining. Do you guys never complain? Be so for real right now. Do you guys just never complain? Am I the only complainer here? No shot. Every single time all you guys do come into my streams is complain. You cannot in your own conscience say that you don't complain. We are on that grind set to complain? Why can't I be on a grind set to complain? Never complain in my life. I don't tend to complain about something I'm doing willingly for money. Who invited the party pooper in here? Guys, time him out for 10 minutes. Time him out for 10 minutes. Who invited the party pooper, huh? VIP, no. I complain, it makes what I'm doing easier. Yeah, see, YouTube gets it. Just let me be a complainer. It'll make time go by faster. You're just mad that because he's right? No, he's not right. He's just being a big meanie. Oh god. My arm. Ah! It's already so muscular. It's only gonna get more muscular. What am I supposed to do? If it gets any more muscular, chat's gonna like lose it. They won't be able to handle the muscularness. Holy. I'm doing great, thank you. The cacao arms, shut the fuck up. You know what? You're so right, King. You're so right. Goodbye, cacao arms. Use those triceps. Get all those cellulite out. Maybe I can change arms too. Do it the other way. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. This way. Yeah. No. Okay. Okay. I'm working out those wing flaps. I got this. Muscle Geary would look cool, to be honest. I'm already super muscular. I have a sleeper build. You just had to come out and make me say it. I don't want to intimidate you guys on the internet because I know the pride and ego of men on the internet are very, very fragile, and I get it, you know. So I always kept this a secret, but I guess you have to make me say it. I'm gonna have to come out and be honest. I actually have a sleeper build that I've been hiding, and I've never shown it to you guys because I don't think you guys deserve it right now. You know, just being completely honest. I don't think you guys deserve it right now, so I can't show it at the moment. Sleeper build. Gary's biggest muscle is her jaw from all the talking. That's my second sleeper build. You are right about that one. This jaw can chew anything. Actually, that's not true. I have a really weak jaw because I have TMJ problems. But my sleeper build, though, that is where it's at. Dude, I don't think... Okay, realistically, this pan is too small to render down all this lotus paste. I need more surface area to dry it. And this lump of lotus paste is way too big to dry it. Does anyone know if I'm allowed to bring NyQuil back from America? Huge tangent, by the way, but it just suddenly occurred to me. Because when I go to TwitchCon, I would like to bring some things back for myself, but do you know if NyQuil is allowed in Japan? Can I bring it back to America? Is it banned in Japan? No. I wanted some NyQuil to knock me the fuck out. On days when it's hard for me to sleep. I did not take advantage of NyQuil when I was in NyQuil when I was in Canada. I was like, I don't want to sleep. I want to be awake and do all the things. Bro, fuck that shit, man. Just put me to bed. Gary doesn't have a sleeper build, but she has a flyer build. Oh, guys, would you be interested if I did a paragliding stream? I've always wanted to try paragliding. And apparently you can do it in Japan. Like if you go to places like Nagano or somewhere a little bit more rural, they have like lessons to teach you, and they also have the ones where the teacher sits behind you and you paraglide with the teacher. I'm actually kind of interested in just going to the lesson so I can teach myself how to paraglide. I think that sounds pretty fun. I want to try paragliding. We'll be finally free. You're gonna be famous? Why? Just because I paraglided? You're definitely gonna fall. No, I won't. I'll be strapped into the seat, right? And then if I really enjoy it, if I get a future dog, you know, I can strap my dog to the paraglider and then we can go paragliding together. So instead of walkies, it's flyies. Ah? Who's with me? Who's with me? Poor dog. No, dog will like it. Don't you guys want to take walkies but in the sky? Doesn't that sound so rad and so awesome and so poggers? I have an appointment? Bitch, I didn't even tell you when yet. You already know when your appointment's gonna be? You don't want to go paragliding? I think that sounds fun. Walking in the sky sounds amazing. Pretty sure streaming death. It's not, I'm not going to die. I'm not going to die. They do have just the sleep part of NyQuil? Really? Just keep Onibro on the ground. No, Onibro's a pussy. He's not gonna want to do anything that involves like even a hint of putting his life in danger. Onibro is very adverse to situations where he can't control his own fate. That's why he hates like roller coasters and stuff. But I translate that to pussy. He's a pussy. A really big one at that. He doesn't know how to enjoy life and live life on the edge. Yeah, laugh at him, Barrett. It's true. He's a pussy. The difference in having a brain and not having one. Wait, I thought you guys like roller coasters and stuff. Like half of you guys. I feel like not most dudes. I would say half the dudes tend to not enjoy roller coasters. But I feel like more girls like roller coasters. I've yet to met a friend so far, like a girlfriend, that does not like roller coasters. Every time we mention like Fuji Q or roller coasters, all the girls are like, yeah! And the Oni bro's like, ugh, you know? But all my IRL guy friends, they don't like roller coasters. They're a bunch of boring ass people. Gary pulling facts and figures from the R. Do you guys like roller coasters? Too tall for... I have never heard a reason where you're too tall. Okay. Smart and clever humble brag. I see you. I see you. You didn't go too short. You went, I'm too tall. Too heavy. Roller coasters are an acquired taste. I love them. Yeah, where's your sense of excitement, chat? Like, do you guys not have a bucket list for when you're about to die soon? Or let's say you're like peak physique. Let's say you're 32. And you realize that you have 6 months to live for whatever reason. Okay, God forbid, knock on wood. But you know, let's say that you found out you had 6 months to live, your peak physique. What would you do? Don't tell me you would rot in bed and play video games or some shit. You're gonna want to paraglide, right? You're gonna want to skydive. You're gonna want to like go to an exotic country or a country you've never been to and try all the new foods and like maybe finally find a girl, you know? Like, don't you want to try cool things? GTA 6. Fuck. Okay, if you guys only had 3 months to live or 6 months to live, you would not do anything out of the ordinary. Compared to, I'm not saying every day go do something. I'm not saying that. But you would not do anything during your last few months where it's like, yeah, I've always wanted to try that, but now it's like, fuck it, you know, I have nothing else to lose. So you do the thing. Blogger, thank you for the 25. 中秋节快乐. I would be dead before GTA 6. Have Gary take us to the succubus bar. You can do that yourself, though. That's the thing. Why wait for me to take you when you can do it yourself? Do you not want to go to the succubus bar yourself? Don't let me ruin the fun. Rob a bank. Damn. Your bucket list is to rob a bank? That's crazy. Quit my job, pull out all of my money to spend on, I don't know, expensive heck food. I can respect that. You would not live recklessly? They will suck us dry. Well, I mean, you're going to be dead in 3 months anyways, so, like, why not? Now is the best time to go to visit Kabukicho or Kanda Station and let all the maids and dragon girls and MILFs suck you dry. Every other time, don't do that shit. It's not worth it. But if you have 3 more months to live, fuck it. We ball, you know? That sounds good. I guess I'd be fighting against the illness in the hospital bed. Well, like, let's say it's terminal, but it doesn't affect your daily, like, activities yet. So you're just like, you know what? I want to enjoy my last few months of freedom before I'm bedridden. Let's see. Let's say. Also, the paste is looking good. It's very pastular. It's not sticking. It's very, like, blobby and globby. I think it looks good. Maybe just like 5 more minutes or so, but I think it's pretty much done. I will watch anime and play video games I have on backlog. I'm a homebody. I guess that's fine too. I wonder what I would do. I would paraglide. I'm not a daredevil or adrenaline junkie, but I can turn into one when there's a camera in front of me. You guys know this already. But honestly, if I had 6 months to live, I would do all the scary shit. Because what's the worst that's gonna happen? I fall out of the parachute and I die. I'm gonna die regardless. Might as well die doing something that's like exhilarating, you know? Doesn't that sound fun? She's about to die. No, in this case, I just want to go paragliding for fun. For content. But also for fun. I'm not dying. I don't have a surprise chronic disease, don't worry. I am okay. Alright. This is good. I'm going to remove this. Okay. I'm gonna grab a big fucking plate and cool down my lotus seed paste. Oh, this is way too much. Oh, I didn't taste it, did I? Is it enough sugar? Oh, I didn't fucking taste it. You know, it's really light, but it's not bad. I think it could have done a little bit more sugar, but for those who prefer not too sweet or like more delicate flavors, it's not bad actually. It'll be perfect for Oni Bro's low sugar diet because he likes to eat depression. I remember when my dad had like a health scare, like a heart scare. He had like a heart murmur or something like that. My mom was like, that's it. That's it. We're cutting down on salt and everything like that. And at first, it sounds like a great idea. And he was like very supportive and everything. And my mom was like doing her best. After a while, I would go home and visit. And I'm like, hey, Daddy. How's your health? How's life? And my mom was like, oh my God, you came back just in time, honey. We have red braised pork, my specialty. And I'm like, hell yeah. And then she's like, but minus salt and MSG. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. And then my mom was like, don't worry, your dad loves it. And I was like, oh yeah. And then I looked at my dad, and my dad just literally like no sparkle in his eye. He was like, hell yeah. This is the best thing I've ever eaten in my life. And she's like, see? Even your daddy says so. And I'm like, Mom, one look at Dad and you know that he's dead inside, man. He's dead. Yeah. Literally pain back up. And then when my dad started to feel a little bit better, when the medicine was kicking in a little bit, and my dad would cook, my dad's the better cook. He would always like sneak in. My mom's really funny. So my dad would cook, let's say. He'll sneak in a little bit of salt. You can tell because I have a regular diet. I just go home and visit occasionally. So I can tell when things are bland and when things are salty. And I gave my dad the look and I was like, you put in salt, didn't you? And he was like, no, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about, but he's like sneaky about it. And my mom was like, oh, what did your dad do? What is this secret ingredient? It tastes so good today. And my dad was like, oh, I decided to put a little bit of black pepper in there. You caught me. I was being a little inventive. I put some black pepper, and she's like, black pepper. That's amazing. That's really good. And I'm like, black pepper, is it? That's interesting. The secret ingredient. He says that though. I was like, oh my God, Daddy, this thing tastes amazing today. What's the recipe? I would love to know because I can try making it at home. And he was like, oh, daughter, I wish I can tell you, but it's just the feeling and it's just love. And I'm like, come on, Dad, come on. Like as sweet as that sounds, you gotta give me something, right? Is it vinegar? Is it salt? Is it like soy sauce? Like what brand? He was like, I don't know what to say. Every time I make it, when you're here, it just tastes that much better. And I'm like, come on, Dad. And he was like, it looks like you're just gonna have to come home and eat it more often if you want to have this taste. And I'm just like, okay, Daddy, thank you. My dad is like, it's just a taste of home. It's a taste of love. If you want it, you're gonna have to come home and eat it. Never reveal. Do you think my dad's gatekeeping? Do you think he's using the shroud of like daughterly love to gatekeep his recipe? No, he would never. No, he would never do that. He would never do that. It's because it's out of love, right? Like he said. It's out of love, right? He would never do that. He wouldn't. It's because he loves me. Keeping it out of love. Now Onibro doesn't care. Alright, I'm gonna put this in the fridge to let it cool down. Maybe down here. Okay. So, the only thing left to cook right now is the snow skin. I think I'm gonna cook the snow skin and then I'm gonna clean up, and once the skin is ready, we can start finally assembling. I think things will cool down enough. Oh, we can finally start assembling after 5 fucking hours. I didn't even install that much today.
Eastern Roman Empire split from Roman Empire around 330, but officially split around 395. It fell in 1453 to Ottomans, who contrary to popular belief did not name it Istanbul. They called it Constantinople until 1930. Ottomans claimed to be heirs to the Roman Empire. Ottoman Empire fell in 1922 when the Sultanate was abolished. But the Caliphate was abolished on 3rd of March 1924. And until Turkey changes the law on the abolition of the Ottoman Caliphate, it will stay that way.
Yep. I definitely listened. Thank you, Chris. We're literally talking about familial love, and he was like, that's enough. Time to talk about the Roman Empire now. We must continue learning. Already phased it out. I was in the middle of something, so I forgot to listen. I have a good reason though, so you can't dock me for that. Okay. Let me grab the. I'm actually gonna try. What is it called? I'm actually going to try microwaving the snow skin. I want to try because I do not want to spend 25 minutes in front of a steamer with just heat and humidity coming out. I think I'll die. We're gonna try microwaving it. I've seen it done. I just don't remember how they do it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let me wash this one. What's the worst that can happen? We just don't have snow skin, you know? We can make a baked bunny. That's still really cute. Instead of a snow skin bunny, we have a baked bunny. Isn't that cute? I think that's equally adorable, right? Giri plus microwave. I've never exploded anything in a microwave. I've even microwaved tin foil before because I forgot, and nothing happened. Have you guys set anything fire in the microwave? I have never. The microwave is one thing I have yet to set fire to. Time for the first time. I have never. I know how to use a freaking microwave. Like I said, I might have accidentally microwaved foil at one point, but nothing happened to it, so it doesn't count. Okay, so let me think about my recipe for snow skin. 35 grams of glutinous rice flour. Okay. Whew. Lots of things. 35 grams of glutinous rice flour. Okay. Let me get everything ready. Okay. My measure thing here again. Glutinous rice flour, dongo flour, whatever you have. I have a little mix of everything, so I'm just going to use up everything. 35 grams. Rice flour, you don't have to sift because they tend to not to clump too hard. Also, rice flour, you don't have to worry about over kneading it because there's no gluten in it. A lot of times you want to sift things because for fear of trying to get the lumps out, and then you're just making more gluten, so you're making it tougher and tougher. In this case, it should be okay. 35 32, 35, oh, 35, perfect. 35. Okay. Rice flour, 33 grams. Rice flour is not glutinous rice flour, okay? Please be aware. Rice flour is just regular rice flour, not glutinous rice flour. Itchy. 33, 34, 35, okay. How old is that? I just did a pantry clean out like a month ago, so it should be fine. I don't think I kept any, actually I might have kept things that expire within the next month or so, but it's fine, it's fine. It's dry things. It's fine. Wheat starch, 20 grams. So like I said, the sweet starch makes a comeback. 20 grams. 20 grams. Do not use cornstarch. In this case, substituting, no bueno. 21 grams, 1 gram difference should be fine. Sugar. Hold on. I'm gonna put all these flowers away so it's not in my face. Okay. Sugar is, what does my recipe say? 20 grams. 20 grams of sugar. No cornstarch, just use wheat starch because it gives you that elastic, almost like tapioca flour. It gives that like thick, elastic, supple quality, texture. 20. Oh! Okay, well, it looks like Onibro is no longer on that low sugar diet. It's okay. It's okay. He just has to drink more water to wash the sugar out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. He's gonna be okay. 150 grams of milk. 150 grams of milk. Don't worry, guys. I am a pro. Don't worry. 10 grams, 5 grams. There's barely any difference. It's all gonna be fine. Like I said, just drink a little bit of extra milk, Oni bro. You'll be okay. Wait, 150? 150. If you're a little bit unsure about your like measuring skills or pouring skills, just do everything separately and put it into the same bowl later. Because if you do make a mistake, it's hard to take things out, especially the way that you do it here. But I am a trained professional. That's not true. I've never been trained. But I am a professional. Streaming cooking makes me a professional at cooking. So just take your time and be very careful if you want to save time on this. But if you're a little bit more shy or worried, just do everything on the side and put it into the bowl later. 13 grams of condensed milk, which is just like, what, a tablespoon? That looks like a tablespoon. Yep, good enough. What else? 20 grams of oil. Oh, more oil. 20 grams of oil. I don't think that was I don't think that was 13 grams. I think that was like way more than 13 grams. Oops. It's fine. Onibro will be okay. If anything, sugar makes you happy, right? He'll be happy when he has a heart attack. No, it's not toothpaste. It's condensed milk. Condensed milk here in Japan doesn't come in a can. It comes in a squeeze tube because people usually put it in coffee and on like bread and stuff. So for easy dispensing, it's in a tube. Not toothpaste. Don't worry. I think that's it. Okay. Take it off. Do the mixy mix. Make sure everything is nice and smooth and no lumps. And sieve it. Always sieve it. Just to make sure completely that there are no lumps before we microwave it. On bread, yeah, like on toast. They do it a lot on toast and stuff like that. Guys, I have to pee, but I have to take my whole suit off. What do I do? Should I pee? Can I pee in the span of 2? Oh my god, I have to pee! Okay. I'm gonna get a nice wide bottomed bowl or like a tall plate or something. This is nice and mixed in. Like this. No lumps, but just in case, like I always say, sieve it. Where a what? A cut hole? I should really sew a cut hole. Maybe one of these days for arts and crafts, I'll sew a cut hole into my crotch. How's that for a clickbait, eh? Okay, I'm sieving it. Okay, this is not a good sieve to use. This is not a good sieve. I should have maybe used something a little bit, a little bit thicker. This is too thin. I'm straining out all the rice. I think it's, you know what? I think it's fine. As I say that, I literally see a lump. It's fine, it's fine. Pretend I strained it. No, it's not clogged. It's because this mesh is a little too fine. Just grab a colander. Don't use a fine mesh strainer. That's a little too much. I'm just gonna pour it all in. I trust myself, I think. What can go wrong? Ruin? No, the only no. I think we'll be okay. I think we will be just fine. And if anything, I have enough ingredients to make it one more time. So we have one more shot at this worst case scenario. Okay, so to microwave it, I think it's 2 minutes at a time or something like that. We're gonna cover it, poke some holes in the saran wrap so it can steam, or let the steam out. And then mix it and then put it back in the microwave, so if I remember correctly. Grab the saran wrap, make sure, oh no. Oh, wait, this type of bowl doesn't seal, does it? Does it only seal on glass? Should I use my glass lid? Wait, does it seal on glass or no? It does seal on glass, okay. Okay, maybe I'll use this lid. This casserole lid. It's not even the actual casserole, it's just the lid. She'll do. She'll do. You want to make sure the saran wrap has tension on it so it can seal really tightly. And not loosely, because you want them to trap the steam and you only want a little bit of ventilation holes, not too many. Okay, pull it nice and taut so it's not touching. Okay, and then pull it nice and taut this way. Very tight. Imagine a very, very tight pantyhose that you're trying to fit over your lady's voluptuous thighs. But you gotta really stretch it, you know? You gotta use a lot of visuals. You gotta stay with me here, folks. Stay with me here. Okay, good. I need a really sharp knife. Why a pantyhose? Because pantyhose, you always have to, like, squish it into your thigh, right? Okay, we're gonna do like, like 5 little steam holes, not too much.
How would you know, Jiri? You're built like a pair of chopsticks.
I'll have you know, I am built like the voluptuous Yamanashi pear. One bite into my bus. Never mind. I don't know when I'm going with that. Okay, 2 minutes in the microwave. Wish me luck. Okay. In the meantime, into what? I don't know. I don't know what I was talking about. In the meantime, hang out for a second, guys. I'm gonna go pee pee really quick. And I'll come back. Hold on, I gotta pee. I'm gonna pee my pants soon. Made it just in time for the Kaho collab. Oh, lazy. So, Kaho's tomorrow. I may or may not have made a mistake on my calendar, and I didn't look at the calendar when I said things or made the schedule. But Kaho's actually tomorrow, not today. So we're making mooncakes today. We're dual wielding mooncakes. That's good. Anyways, I'm gonna go pee now. You guys, you can wallow in your own misery now. Did you guys do anything stupid while I was gone? Were you guys behaving? You guys didn't do anything weird when I was gone, did you? You got... What were you guys doing? I was good. Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't believe you. Yes, I washed my hands. I'm also very well behaved. Very. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my thing back. Oh. It settled quite nicely, guys. It settled quite nicely. Alright. We're back on that grind. So, let me put this over here. So it looks like the mochi has settled. It doesn't like spill or anything, but there's still a little bit of liquid underneath. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab another spatula. Fear not, I have more than one spatula. Okay, so we're gonna cut the cut the mochi a little bit, just so that they're like lifted up slightly. We're gonna give them a little toss and turn so it can get to like all the other sides. I hope I'm remembering this correctly, just to get all the unevenness parts out. Okay, so like that. Use a silicone spatula. Okay, and then press it back down into like the flat dish. Okay, and then just literally put it back. Put it back on the, the steamer, what is it called? The saran wrap back on. Again, make sure everything is nice and, ah! Okay, maybe get a new sticker because this one ripped. Don't laugh at me, it's just...
The new kitchen is rather cute. Too. Hope you're well, Jiri. Also, homie in the microwave looks done. Might wanna stick a fork in him.
Oh, oh no, he's never done. He's still cooking. I think he enjoys it when he gets radioactive waves into his like brain or something, so I just leave him in there. I asked him to come out and he's like, no, I'm comfy in there. So I'm like, well, hey, I mean, it's your prerogative. Rips giant hole in the plastic. I didn't know it was gonna rip like that, okay? But we're gonna poke in 2 more or like 4 more steam holes. And we're gonna put this in for another 2 minutes. Or maybe 1 minute. A minute 30. Let's do a minute 30 and see what happens. I long for radiation. Did you guys, wait, is this true that if you stick your head in front of a microwave, not in it, but in front of it, you'll get cancer or something? Or did my mom just tell me that so that I wouldn't like look inside the microwave? Is it true that you'll get cancer? It's not true? I used to believe with my full chest that if you looked at your food being cooked in the microwave, just like from the outside, that you'll get cancer. So sometimes I'm really impatient, so I don't want to like, you know, miss it, right? I want to catch it when it's done cooking, but I'm scared to look at it. So I always like look at it slanty-eyed, because I would believe that if I look slanty-eyed, I would at least just get half the radiation and not the full radiation. The metal gate, my mom told me that I would get cancer. Pudding Witch, thank you for the 21. And Cod, thank you for the 8 months. And Derbrinicola, thank you for the tier 1. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. My mom told me. Why would I not believe what my mom told me? Obviously, you believe what your mother says, okay? So I was like, the whole time I was too scared to look at the microwave. Even today, even like to this day, I would put it on and I would be like, no, I don't want to look at it because I don't want cancer. Don't stand in front of it. I don't want to say it like that, but intelligence is hereditary. Are you calling my mom dumb? No way. Did you just call my mom dumb? Did you just call my mother dumb? She's gonna come after you. You're gonna have words. Trust me. Even though she's cooled down over all these years and no longer a crazy tiger mom, but she still fights back. Okay? She is still a vicious woman. Okay, let's see if I fucked this up or not. Did I mess up the mochi? Or is it okay? We're gonna knead this several times. The more you knead it, the stretchier and chewier it gets. We kind of want that because we want the skin to be quite stretchy, to stretch over the filling. So we're not looking for like soft and supple mochi. We're looking for tensile strength mochi. Oh my god, everything just requires so much arm strength. Velvet, thank you for the 15 months. And Top Secret Asian, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Can we gamba on the mod? Wait, why are the mods fighting? Wait, my mods are peaceful creatures. Unless Asshole shows up. Generally speaking, my mods are very peaceful. I'll show you that my tongue defeats anyone. Ew! Ew, what kind of fight are you guys? Are you doing the wrestling thing that parents do sometimes at night in secret? Is mommy hurting daddy? Are my mods doing the nighttime wrestle? Ew! I'm gonna try to pick it up now. Okay. I'm gonna try massaging it with my hands. Once it doesn't get too hot. Whew. Wear gloves. Helps a lot with the heat. But you want it into one. Whoa! Whoa, wow, oh my god, it's so hot. You want it into one solid, stretchy mass, if possible. And right now, it's a little too, like, separated. Wow. We're gonna have a new mod soon. Shut up! I don't want a new mod like that. I have to screen them to make sure that they're gonna be good mods. Are they valued chatters in the community, you know? Do they help out during streams? It can't just be anybody, no matter how they're conceived. I'll pull the new mod out. You guys are so gross. You guys are so gross. Okay, I'm gonna knead this exactly how I knead bread dough. But just go slowly because it does get really hot. But it's mod baby. I don't care if it's a mod baby, okay? Even babies that are born from mods go to become a regular commoner first. There's no favoritism here. Unless you're a friend that I already know, then yes, there's hella favoritism. But generally speaking, okay, there's no favoritism here. Even mod babies have to become a commoner and a chatter in my community before they can even be considered a potential mod. Lazy plus Chris equals to random lazy. That sounds like such a cool name, actually. I wanted to say that it was dumb, but it does sound pretty cool. When mod daddy and mod mommy love each other very much, that's what happens. In this case, it's two mod daddies, you know, but anything can happen here. Even the Omegaverse when it comes to mods, I guess. Okay, once in a while, I'm just gonna use my spatula to kind of scrape up the stuff that gets stuck on the bottom of the plate. And we're gonna keep. Can't wait for Random Lazy to appear in chat. When are they due? When is Random Lazy due? Mods. When can we expect the good news? Oh, 9 months, that long? I thought it would be way shorter than that. Damn. Can I? Okay. It's getting more and more stretchy, I think. I've actually never made mochi like this before. This is a first time for me. So hopefully I'm doing this right, but I'm just kind of peeling it and folding it on itself. It doesn't stick to my hands at all, but definitely use gloves because this is going to be messy. It's going to get all over your hands. So just to avoid that, definitely use some gloves. Oh yeah! I expect Random Lazy to be a nuisance and crybaby for the first few months, so kind of like, I am not a baby. You shut up right now. I am way better than a newborn mod baby. Okay, at least I have my own thoughts and capable of rational thinking. My arms are My hands hurt. I can't massage this anymore. I'm at my limit. My hands hurt. Ah, it's so tiring. I am fearing the worst. What, that you're gonna have a baby? Wait, who's the one giving birth? Is it Lazy or is it Chris? I think those are the important questions. I think we need to answer the most important question first. Wait, so it's 2 babies, not 1 baby? Both? It's Wilf. Wilf is the surrogate. Oh my god. The plot thickens. So Lazy and Chris can't have a mod baby, so they enlisted Wilf to be the mod surrogate. How deep does this story go? That's crazy. Spell it. Wait, then what about everyone else? Like Joe and Pancake and all Vassal, like all the other mods. Are they all just like the Godfathers or something? The Godfather. I'm gonna try to grab another. I'm gonna grab some pink. Pink food coloring. I'm just gonna change my gloves. I'm gonna make a portion of this pink, about 12 grams or so. And the pink is gonna be more so for aesthetics. You don't have to do this, but I think it'll be cute with the pink. I'm gonna try. Joe is the sidekick. Wilf the harem protagonist. Wait, Wilf is a protagonist? What are we? We had dinner, Oni bro. What? We literally had dinner before we started stream. Joe is the fun uncle. What about Vassal? Would he be like the unhinged uncle? Okay, let me try to grab out 12 grams of the dough. Doesn't look like it needs much. 18 grams. 17 grams. 16, close enough. Okay, I'm going to cover the rest of the dough with saran wrap while I get a little bit of the dry raspberry powder. You can do like red food coloring, beet juice, whatever you want, whatever works, whatever you have on hand. Only if you want to make it colorful. This is strictly just for aesthetics and not really for flavor. But I kind of want to make it pink, so it has like a light pink coloring coming out from behind the bunny rabbit when I make the skin. So I'm going to open this up. I'm gonna go grab my strawberry powder. Raspberry works too. Grab a little bit. Maybe I should do a TwitchCon barbecue so chat can. How the fuck are you going to bring a whole smoker, Oni bro, into TwitchCon? And you need like, there's gotta be like food regulated rules, right? You can't just show up with a freaking barbecue. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more powder, dear God. Okay, maybe beet juice is the answer because dry powder looks like we'll need a lot of the dry powder. And I don't want to risk drying out the mochi. But let's try. I'm just gonna massage the powder in. Where do I PayPal? Guys, it's not about where, it's about if it's even safely doable or not. How much does a rack of smoked ribs cost these days in America? Can't be that much, right? This is not as pink as I was hoping it to be. It's more of like a dull, muted maroon color. I was hoping it to be like a bright pink. Okay. I'll do a little bit more and see if that changes, but I think that's gonna be my last addition before I stop because I don't want to risk it getting too dry. $20 isn't too bad. I'm bringing my pit boss smoker to TwitchCon. Please do not bring a smoker, okay, people? The TwitchCon organizers are gonna be like, who the fuck is bringing a barbecue inside the TwitchCon? And everyone's gonna be like, it's Gary. I'll sign it. Okay, as long as you say that it's you and not me, we're okay. Do not say that it's me. But if you say it's you, that's fine. Bring rock and smokers, bro. This is gonna end poorly. Okay, so the pink. Hopefully you guys can tell that there's a slight difference. I think if you use beet juice or beet water, it'll come up more red, pink than this like paler maroon color. But because I'm using natural like powders, maybe that's why it kind of looks a bit wacky. In any case, we're gonna wrap it up so it doesn't dry up. We're gonna do the snow skin last because snow skin we don't have to. Oh, one more very important thing I forgot to do for the final preparation. Gary's last TwitchCon. Shut up. Why do you want me to jinx me so bad? You guys go out of your way to be like, yo, Gary gets to get fucked up. Bro, I'm in. Gary gets kicked out of TwitchCon, sign me up. I never have to watch Gary ever again, and all I can watch is just a boring rocks swing back and forth in front of some window. Fuck yeah. Do you guys realize how stupid you sound, right? Okay. The pièce de résistance. Egg yolks. Because the snow skin one does not require baking, it's ready to eat. If you do want to add in egg yolks, these egg yolks have to be cooked. Usually when you go to the grocery store, the egg yolks come raw, especially these kind of packaging. Unless it's the type that you saw me do the other day with the egg yolks. Those are cooked, but it's also really hard to get them out in one solid shape. It's better to buy them raw and cook them yourself. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's 4 times 5? 20. So do half. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Okay. I'm gonna do half of them in the snow skin and half of them in the traditional. So I'm gonna take the egg yolks. These are the ones that I'm gonna cook for the snow skin. Okay. So you have all your egg yolks. We're gonna cover them in saran wrap and microwave them for like a minute and a half or something like that. Not too long, but before we do that, we have to douse it in alcohol. I don't know why you have to do this, but this is a thing that everyone does. So I'm just doing it. I think it takes away some of the stank, maybe, of the egg yolk. So I'm gonna grab my sake and a sprayer, and we're gonna spray it with alcohol. The Rock has more hype train than you. It was literally once. Come talk to me when he has a golden capo, okay? Literally once and literally by accident. I'm just spraying the rest of my counter
That this
with
is your
alcohol
daily reminder, while at TwitchCon, to have your picture taken with Rockcon and have the photographer be onigiri kappa.
You would not. You would not. Let's focus on the person at hand, which is me. You would not. Okay. Douse your egg yolks with sake. Just spritz it a little bit. Cover with saran wrap, and I'm gonna heat it up for 2 minutes maybe. Just so it's cooked through and not completely raw. And that should finally be the last bit of our preparation before we can start assembling, I think. How can you tell if the stank is gone when Gary's in the kitchen? Oh, sorry. Did what Mia and your mama was doing last night leave that much of a smell? My bad. You know, she has a good-for-nothing son, a husband who doesn't love her, left her for someone more beautiful. She's got to find someone to love her. It's gonna have to be me, okay? It's gonna have to be me. Sorry, we went a little crazy last night, okay? You can't just cry all the time, chat. You can't just cry all the time. You gotta pick a different defense mechanism once in a while. Oh, something's exploding. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's so hot. Oh, oh. Oh my god. Okay. Let's you know, is that cooked? I can't tell. Hold on. It started to cook and like explode a little bit, but it does look like it's cooking. I'm gonna turn the wattage down and finish cooking it. Hopefully it'll be okay, but we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see. Okay, I'm gonna wash dishes for a second, just to kind of not have too many dishes to do later. And then we'll start assembling. Oh yeah. There's so many dishes. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I forgot there were so many lotus seeds in here. Oh my god. Okay, we are not, okay, can you guys respect the stream rules, please? And don't mention other streamers in my chat. Y'all are being so fucking rude right now and very no manners. What the fuck? There we go. Very bad manners, chat. A little bit. Well, the egg yolks, cooked egg yolks smell so good. It smells like congee. Oh my god. Ew. It's so like thick and sticky. Ew. Damn, okay. It was like so hard to scrape off. It's our freedom to practice our religion. Bro, it's just a rock. Can you imagine all these cult leaders trying their best to steal your money and like try to, I don't know, fuck your wives or something, and they're trying like their hardest to make you believe in them, and literally they're losing to a fucking rock. It's not a religion. It's a stone that Onibro found literally in a random park somewhere. Not to shatter the immersion, okay, but it's just a rock, guys. Can't fuck my rock. Some crazy cult leader might. You take that back? I don't think I will. What are you gonna do, make me? I don't think I will. Omega Knight, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. It's not just any rock. It's literally any rock. Onibro could have came back with a square rock, and you guys would be praying to it just as hard. It could literally be any rock. It could have been anything. Could have been a nut for all we knew. Raku solo stream? He already solo streams. What do you mean? He's literally like streaming right now. Talking about the weather and stuff. Clearly not a true connoisseur of Raku. Okay, I'm almost done. We can start assembling very soon.
As your Pope, I hereby decree Rockun as worthy of praise. Prej Rock. Okay, I'm done with this Pope bit. I didn't think this would be how my day would start.
But I didn't think this is how my day would start. Well, your day already started because you're the Pope. Don't popes have like a very early day? Congratulations. You made it. A bit? That doesn't sound very pokey. Unless he's truly undercover. Unless. Okay. Oh, it's too many things. Too many things. Way too many things. Keshi's announced when she'll climb Mount Fuji. It was supposed to be this year. And then August somehow like slid past me without me realizing. Also, I had guests. Also, Onibro's back is really bad. So we're going to try to see if we can heal up so Onibro can feel better before the climb. If not, then I at least will have some time next year to practice, like to maybe do a solo climb. Because I don't think it's worth Onibro hurting his back. I'm not blaming him. I'm just stating the truth. No blame here. Just truth. Grabbing all my shit out. Just carry. You want me to carry a full-grown man on my back? Do I look like the She-Hulk? Huh? Alright. This will take a little bit of finessing. I'm not sure how good it'll go. But we need to weigh out 35 grams of filling. We need to weigh out 35 grams of filling, and that is the filling with the egg included. So we're going to be doing a little bit of math and a little bit of like addition and stuff like that. So we're going to grab an egg, get an egg yolk, get the measurement for the egg yolk, and then we're going to pair that to add up to 35 grams, okay? One egg yolk generally weighs about 12 grams or so. This one weighs 7. It's a little bit less. So we're going to just keep the measurement, so 7 grams. And then we're going to grab, oh, it's a little dry, but a little bit of massaging will do. And make it add up to 35. This is 26. If your egg yolks are a little smaller like mine.
Objects of great power out that way naturally, they obtain it through those that wield them. So that means the power of Rockun comes from Onibro. It's true he could have chosen any stone, but in his wisdom he chose the one that would be Rockun.
Okay.
For he is atomic. Prej Rock.
Is getting a little out. We're getting a little off course now, okay? Okay, so this one is 35 grams total. This lotus paste and this egg yolk. So I'm going to put this on the side. We're gonna pair everything together, zero your scale, and grab another one. And we're gonna keep going until we do all 10. So this one's 10 grams. That means we only need 25 grams total of
Edge Rock,
filling.
I am one with the rock. Edge Rock, the rock is with me. Edge Rock, I am one with the rock. Edge Rock, the rock is with me.
What would you guys do if during the plane takeoff I accidentally leave rock
I am
behind?
one with the rock. Edge Rock, the rock is with me.
What would
Edge
you
Rock, I
guys
am
do?
one with the rock. Edge
If I go
Rock,
like,
the rock
oops.
is with me. Edge Rock, I am one with the rock. Edge Rock,
Bro,
the
do I
rock
have to
is with
sit
me.
through the whole
Edge B
TTS?
chat.
What would you
Edge
guys
B.
do? If I accidentally was like, oopsie, did I just drop Rock-kun? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did I do that? Oopsie. I'm newer. Who is the rock? It's the rock that Onibro streams on his channel. It's like a weather rock, and now chat just like thinks it's like it's new Oshi or something. Like the next superstar or some shit like that. 37. Too heavy. If you cancel me, I'm gonna end up not going to TwitchCon, and you're not gonna be able to see the rock. Do you want to see the rock or not? Think again. I literally have the rock on a noose right now. Think again. Test me again, chat. I'm not gonna be able to go to TwitchCon, and you're not gonna be able to see the rock. Onibro is too pussy to do anything without me. Onibro might just cry and give up. Onibro can still take the rock? Nope. Who's gonna hang out with him? Who's going to plan out his meals? What's he gonna do for the other days? Go to the meet and greet himself? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I don't think so. He will? No, he's useless. Oh, I should check up on the egg, shouldn't I? Okay, 35. That looks good. Let me check on my cooked eggs really quick. Whoa. They popped a little. I mean, maybe a little too popped. We'll have to see. They may or may not have popped a lot, and may or may not have exploded slightly, but it's okay. Take Rock-kun. Mata will bitch, Mata doesn't even live in Japan. How is she gonna grab the rock? She's gonna fly all the way here just to grab the rock? I really don't think that's gonna happen. Highly unplausible. Oops. Rock-kun meeting. Can you imagine if we ended up like getting a Twitch partner or something, Twitch partner representative for Rock-kun, and then they're like, "Hi, I'm your new representative. What is your stream about?" And it's just silence because it's just a rock. And then it's like, so you want to meet and greet, huh? And then just like silence because it's just a rock. And then like, how about 3 p.m. on a Saturday? And like, again, silence because it's a rock. And they're literally just like getting the stage ready for a fucking rock. Do you know how like stupid that sounds? Not even the most skilled D&D players can like make up a feasible conversation between Rock-kun and themselves. Jealous witch. Guys, you can't just assume every time that I'm right that I'm jealous. You can't assume that. Nice balls, thank you. We're trying to make some perfect little balls with perfect little weights so we don't overburden our mooncake molds. Generally, an average small mooncake mold holds 50 grams total, so as long as the skin and filling adds to 50 grams, you're good. So in this case, we're doing 15 grams skin and 35 grams filling for the traditional mooncake. Make sure you zero it out each time. Damn, I'm kind of disappointed that the egg's kind of overcooked. I hope I'll have enough for the snow skin. I'm a little disappointed, not gonna lie. 38. That is huge. It just looks big in comparison to everything else, but they make really tiny bite-sized moon cakes. 37. 2 grams out. Rock, you're gonna see Rock-kun at the Streamer Awards next year, and Cutie is gonna be like, up and coming star, Rock-kun, and it's just a rock that swings up to the stage. Do you know how we literally live in a simulation, guys, where a rock can beat out actually hard-working streamers who are streaming day in, day out, honing their craft, fighting for their life to try to, you know, be that streamer. And they potentially could be beat out by a fucking rock. 34, perfect. Rock-kun is streaming right now. Yeah, he's streaming right now. Okay, so all these are measured out. I'm going to take my ball, flatten it slightly, and using the divot of my hand curved here and my thumb to push in a little bit to make a little well, and I'm going to put my egg yolk inside and just slowly using the cup of your hand fold the filling so it surrounds the egg yolk. Be very, very careful not to incorporate too much air into the folding, or else when you bake it, it'll crack. So when you're folding, just use the bare minimum paste needed to kind of cover the egg and then just fold it back up. Everything is very malleable, so if you see a crack, if you see something that's not even, just use your thumb and kind of move things around. But this is one filling done, and then we're going to do all 10. Just flatten it, use your thumb, make a well, put the egg inside, push slightly up, and use your hands to fill it in and roll it. Shouldn't take too long. I can't wait for Kaho. Kaho is not gonna give a flying fuck about Rock-kun. Trust me. Kaho recognizes talent when she sees it, and she is not going to even give Rock-kun a moment of her time. I already know. Guys, would you be disappointed and cancel Kaho if she actually just did not care about the rock? Would you? Can you yell so loud that we can hear you on Rock-kun stream? No! That's gonna, like, my neighbors are gonna call me. I'm already disappointed. Kaho's a real one. Okay, she's one of the girly pops. She's not going to be so fickle as to forget about me and move on to Rock-kun. She could never. I can't believe you will try to cancel her if she doesn't like the rock. That's crazy. That is some next level copium. What is Kaho going to do with Rock-kun, huh? Invite him to like the pool or something? So they can have a cheeky little swim together? What could the Rock-kun possibly do with Kaho? A Shibari stream? Shut up. Kaho will teach Rock-kun the art of Shibari. Okay. Rock-kun in a swimsuit. Ew. Why does this feel strangely heavy? I was thinking for Halloween, I'll sew a Halloween costume for Rock-kun. How about that? So when Rock-kun does the Halloween weather report, he'll have like a cute little costume on. So he'll be on trend, you know, celebrating the local holidays, at the same time still working very hard. I think it'll be cute. Are you saying Mata isn't a real one? No, that's because she's a cockroach. Duh. She's a cockroach, guys. You guys are so silly. Did you guys forget already that Mata is a cockroach? Stream to decide Rakkun's costume. Oh no, Twinnie already decided for Rakkun. She wants to see Rakkun in a sailor uniform. A Sailor Moon uniform, a Super Senshi. I was like, dude, Twinnie, do you think it's a good idea? What should we do? And she was like, yeah, you should totally put Rakkun in a sailor uniform. Twinnie knows what's up. Twinnie is a very like decisive person. She knows what she likes, and she is not scared to voice what she likes. So I was like, what do you think? A bunny? Because Twinnie loves bunny girls. She's like, a bunny girl? And she's like, no. Sailor uniform. And I was like, you're onto something. Ryaskar, thank you for the 8 months. And Blizz King, thank you for the 21. Welcome back. Maybe if I bring Rakkun, Mata is going to end up taking a photo with Rakkun again. What if all my friends don't want to look at me and only want to look at Rakkun? They'll be like, hey Gary, okay, now where's the rock? I think I might shit myself. I'll cry and then shit myself. That's probably what I'll do. W friends. Numi's gonna be like, I touched the rock. I feel his magnificent power. I feel like I can also stream 48 hours, 24/7. That is the power of Rakkun. Both of them to call them your friends? Wait, do you mean to tell me that they were just friends with Rakkun this whole time? They were just using me to get close to Rakkun. Okay. Alright, we have finished with the filling. Oh no, this one's cracking a little bit. Why? Okay, this is what happens when you have some air pockets inside the filling. When you're rolling it together, it'll kind of swirl inside and then it'll cause a crack. So just be really careful and be diligent about it. Okay, so these are all good and done. I'm gonna put these, just fling it off to the side. All these extra paste, I'm gonna try to find a reason to use these, but for now we don't need them. We can probably set it aside in a little bit. And now we do the skin. So skin, like I mentioned earlier, is 15 grams because everything has to add up to 35. No, 50, sorry. So 35 plus 15. This is the baked skin. So we're gonna grab our scale again. We're gonna yank a little bit of it should be very tacky, but also not sticky. And we're gonna try to measure 15 grams. It's not very big because it's very stretchy. Yeah, 18 is close enough. 15 to 18. 16, close enough. Rakkun is a devil. That was very radical thinking. That went a little crazy. 16. Okay, perfect. Stab Rakkun. Okay, now we're getting a little too radical, Rob. A little too radical. It's just a rock, you know, just hanging there. It's not that serious. 18. I'll be lenient. Remind me to preheat the oven after I finish rolling the moon cakes. I feel like I'm going to forget. Remind me to preheat the oven. So we can, what is it called? Stamp out our mooncakes, put them in the oven for preheating, and it should be Gucci. Damn it. 15. This one was perfect, but I'm gonna give it just a little bit more. 16. Mooncake for the moon bunny. Yeah. I don't know why the legend has it that a rabbit lives on the moon, but in Chinese, I think in Japanese tradition as well, they always have like a bunny that lives on the moon for some reason. Not sure how that bunny got there. But in the Chinese version, the bunny is like pounding medicine or something. For eternity. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2 more. $16. That's good. Last little nugget. Oh yeah. Damn it. 12. 15. Just a little bit more. I've been rounding up a little bit. 18. It jumped up. It's the shadows in the moon. Oh yeah, that's right. In Japanese culture, I think it's because the shadows look like a bunny. So they assume that there's a bunny that lives up there. In Chinese folklore, it's the goddess that ended up getting banished into the moon, and then there was already a bunny rabbit there that pounds medicine or something. And they pound medicine. Oh, the elixir of life. Okay, so you take your ball, okay, take your skin, flatten it in between your hands, and just kind of like, you know, use your thumb and kind of stretch it out a little bit. Don't worry if it's not paper thin. You just want it a bit thinner so it's easier to manipulate, okay? Gloves definitely make this go a lot easier. So you want to take your skin, take your ball, put the ball inside the skin, okay? And then kind of just using your index finger and your thumb, like your dominant hand, just slowly kind of adhere the skin to the ball. And now we're going to just use our thumb to slowly push. It's very, very plastic, very, very mobile or whatever. And we're gonna just use our thumb, the dominant hand, to slowly pinch up the skin until you can seal it at the very top. It's supposed to be a very, very thin layer of skin. It should not be thick in any way. The skin, it's supposed to stick. Guys, relax. It's supposed to stick. It's okay. In this case, we want it to stick. It's okay. Don't freak out. Everything is gonna be fine. The skin has now completely swallowed the ball, and everything is okay now. Okay? And we're gonna get a little bit of flour. It's okay if there's a little bit extra flour. We want to dust our mooncakes with a little bit of flour so it won't stick to itself or to the pan or to each other. And just set that aside while we're waiting for everything else. Dust off your gloves just a little bit. And just rinse and repeat. So you grab your skin, smoosh it in between your hands, use your thumb or, you know, whatever, to stretch out the skin a little bit. It's okay if it's not a perfect circle. It'll help if it is, but it's okay if it's not. Grab your ball, put it inside. Oh! It might stick to your glove a little bit. Flip it upside down. Kind of use your hands and adhere the skin on, just like before. Turn it the other way and just grab the skin and just slinky it all the way up the ball. Try to have a feel for how thick the skin is and not like overstretch it in some areas. But if you're missing bits and pieces, you can literally just pinch off a bit of the skin and put it where there's a bit nude. So if you're a beginner and you don't really know exactly how to like maneuver the skin or something like that, that's totally fine. Just try your best, and then once you reach a point where there's a bit of a bald spot, just pinch some dough from where it feels like a little thicker, pinch it off, put it over the bald spot. It should be no problem at all. Chat, I'm uncomfortable. The bald spot, I'm afraid that pinching the skin in this case will not fix that kind of a bald spot, but you can try. You can try. But it is very, very delicate and very soft, so just be very like slow and gentle with it, and you'll be okay. Another technique, if you're a little unfamiliar, is to literally just take the skin, take the ball and the skin in your hands and roll it like this. The rolling action will actually self-seal. It's actually a really cool phenomenon. So you can start when it's like maybe this much of a bald spot, and if you start twirling it in your hands a little bit, it'll start rolling up your finger and it'll start to self-seal. Also, just another technique that you can use. Pinching, it does. Pinching does fix bald spots. It's magic. In the world of mooncakes, nothing is impossible. Even bald spots. But giving yourself an extra like gram or two of extra skin helps a lot with the folding process. So originally the recipe calls for 15 grams, but if you go like a gram over or 2 grams over, it's not the end of the world. That extra bit of skin, the dough, will help a lot in the folding process. So if you're not as confident, literally get like 16, 17 grams of skin. Don't worry if it's not exactly 15. Your mooncake mold is not going to explode. Always, well, we already checked for lumps earlier, so there's no lumps. Everything is super smooth. The last thing you want in your mooncake is lumps, because it'll make the folding process a lot more difficult. If you want the skin to glide over your ball as easily and as quickly as possible, you want to make sure everything is really smooth. See? When I first used to do this, it would take me like legit 30 minutes just to try to fold the skin into the ball. But now we do it pretty quickly. How do you clean your balls? Testicular cancer? What? You can't just stick a pipe in there or something. How do you clean your balls? That just sounds painful. That almost sounds like a colonoscopy or something. How do you do that? With soap? But how do you clean the inside of... How do you clean your testicles? With soap? That doesn't sound right. Did I actually skip like a few lessons of sex ed or some shit? Do you have... I do have mooncake molds way ahead of you. Did I skip sex ed? Like, what's going on? You can wash your balls with soap? I don't know. They were saying clean out your testicles or else you get testicular cancer. And I'm like, true, but how do you wash your testicles? You can't just shower it, can you? I don't know what little bro was talking about. I placed mine in the dishwasher overnight? Okay, now you're just fucking with me. Now you're just fucking with me. Okay, 3 more. And then I'm gonna turn on the oven and we're gonna put it into the mold. We're gonna put it in the oven, preheat it just a little bit, and we do some egg wash and stuff. And we can finally do the bunny skin one. Yay! Would you guys be interested in seeing me make mainland Chinese mooncakes, which are actually savory? So they're actually technically a lot harder because it's like the flaky skin. It takes a lot of more patience and a lot more hand dexterity, I suppose. But it's also like a meat filling. It's very different from Cantonese filling, but it's just as yummy. The last time I tried making it for the first time for family, it took me like 5 hours. Just like not even streaming. Just focused and locked in. Took me 5 hours and I was standing the whole time. I almost died. But it turned out really good. I'll look into it. I'm going to try to find the original recipe that I was following. I think it was very yummy. I haven't made mainland Chinese mooncakes in a long time. It's not very delicious in my opinion. That's fine. I mean, I am definitely more used to the sweet kind, like the Cantonese kind, but I think once in a while having something different would be nice. 金腿 or 五仁. What's 金? No, 五仁 is like the nut filling, right? I'm talking about meat, like actual like ground beef or ground pork. Not nuts. I don't like 五仁. 五仁 is for like old people. Like 5 different kinds of like nuts and like muesli almost. It's so gross. It's literally only for old people. No self-respecting 21-year-old would voluntarily want to eat the 5 nut variety of mooncake. It's not even savory. It's like sweet. It's just gross. If you can make pealess pea soup, I think you can make meatless mooncake. Shut up! It was a slight oversight on my part regarding the pea soup, okay? Let me live. Damn. Okay. Alright. I have fit in all of my... Oh, I should actually wash this. It's not good to have raw flour for the snow skin. Okay. Oh no, I forgot to toast my glutinous rice flour. Fuck. I forgot another step for the snow skin. Damn it. Okay. We'll do that in a second. Okay, I'm gonna preheat the oven. And I am going to crank out my molds and we're gonna start pressing our mooncakes into the cute little molds. No, it's still salvageable. Like, it's not ruined or anything. I just forgot a step. But it's like, you can just do that step right after. Like, I didn't actually miss the step. Just forgot to do it. I could burn it, though. We want to toast the glutinous rice just so that it's not as raw. So it won't taste as bad for the snow skin. Because snow skin, we're not baking it. That's why. Okay. You can use parchment paper or whatever you got. I'm going to use my Silpat. Just press it all down so I have a nice flat layer. This is more than enough space for 10 mooncakes. Turn my oven on. Okay. I have my oven on. I'm preheating it to 180 degrees Celsius. And in the meantime, let's press some mooncakes. I like the one that says 中秋 on it, which means mid-autumn. And maybe a lotus flower. A lotus flower is pretty. Or maybe 团圆. 团圆 means togetherness. 中秋 means mid-autumn. The lotus is pretty, but I think I'll go with the words this time. Okay. So this is what you do. You grab some flour. Always keep flour on hand. You want to take your mold and sprinkle a little bit of flour on the side. Maybe here so you don't get a bunch of flour on your fucking mat. Okay. Sprinkle your little clip, your design with flour and dump out the excess. You don't want it to stay in the crevices too hard. If it's kind of like into the crevices a little bit too much, You can use like a toothpick, a knife, or whatever. Just kind of etch out the pattern back out again. Just so that it's not, you know, too covered up. Let me just clean out the flour a little. Okay. So now that everything is nice and like floured and dusted, we're gonna put the clip inside the mold and we're gonna twist it to lock it. So when you press down, it doesn't come out. Usually it just comes in a twist lock mechanism. So just make sure everything is nice and secured like this. You grab your mooncake, make sure it's dusted with flour, the mooncake mold and the mooncake, and you kind of use your hand and gently roll it into an oblong shape. Not long, not an oval, or actually a slight oval. Like this. This is what it used to look like. This is what it's supposed to look like. An oval. And that's because we want the oval to fit into the mold. Okay. So you put it into the mold. Careful you don't graze the sides too much. And then you just hold it down and place it where you want to place your mooncake. I'm going to place it right here. And then you're going to hold on to the piston and press down until you feel resistance. You want it to be firm strength, but not so much where you're just going She-Hulk on it, okay? That's not going to do anything. You're just going to break it. So once you feel some resistance, hold it there. Okay, let go. And then just like a syringe, unplug it. And hopefully, it's so cute. Oh man, I don't even have my top down camera right now. She's perfect. The designs came out perfect. Okay, so with every one that you do, I'm gonna do 5 for each because I'm doing 2 designs. With every new mooncake, always redust. Don't be too lazy. Always redust. Smack out the extras and just rinse and repeat. Dude, I've been doing this for like 4 years in a row now, okay? I've been making mooncakes before I started stream. I've been making mooncakes every year for stream. It's been like 4 years now. I mean, messing up is still possible, don't get me wrong. But I have been doing this for a long time. Okay, I can feel the sides getting a little sticky. I'm gonna dust the sides a little bit, dust the middle. This one's getting like snowed on. Okay. You've been cooking for, okay, well, yeah. Even professional chefs burn things in their kitchen, right? Any professional chefs in the house right now? Who's with me? Even professional chefs burn food in the kitchen, right? I know I have some professional chefs here. Can I get a what? Can I get a what from the professional chefs? You know? I'm a professional chef and I would fire my sous chefs if they burned something in. But what if it's an intentional burning? Like you're going for a char, or like, you know, like jerk chicken, blackened chicken, or you're looking for like burnt ends in barbecue, you know? Sometimes it's like it's a necessary thing, a necessary evil. To be fair, I don't burn things when I'm cooking by myself. That's really rare. It's always when I'm on stream because I'm not concentrated, because I'm worried about you guys. You know? It's hard out here. Okay. Last one for this design and then we'll switch designs. Cracking under pressure. You try streaming for like 7 hours on your feet and not crack under pressure when everyone is just like, don't burn it, Gary, don't burn it. You try. Oh my god, I'm so excited. The pattern came out so cute. I am very Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! My first dud. It's okay. I'll just eat this one. Ah, you guys jinxed it. Ah, you guys jinxed it. It was going so well. And then you guys just had to open your ugly ass mouths. It was going so well. It's not like completely horrible. You can still kind of see the basics, but it's just not as pretty. Okay. Let's not be too hasty and try again, but this time delicately. Here I open my mouth again. Stop. Okay. Okie dokie. Let me recalibrate. Okay. Let's try this design. I think I got a little too overconfident with my pressure. I think that's what ruined it. I'm gonna try to be a bit more delicate. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. Oh, had me worried for a second. I did squeeze it a little bit so it's not as evenly shaped, but it's still okay. We're still good. No square ones. I like using circle ones because I like the shape of the circle ones better. Also, it's mid-autumn. Everything is supposed to be a circle, you know? Not a nasty square. I was a little overconfident with the pressure, but I'm going to try. Aha! There we go. That's more like it. Just a little light sprinkling. Circle tastes better. They do. It's like how, like, do you ever like prefer some shapes over others? Or have you ever not thought about that? Like sometimes it just gives you the feeling that some shapes feel better or taste better over other shapes. I like circles and triangles. I love all shapes. Like dino nuggets. Shut up. Not dino shaped. You know what I'm trying to say. Alright, last two. I didn't space it out very well. So I'm gonna have to see how I can fit everything. All shapes are good shapes. True. True. Okay. Bro, how have I been making mooncakes for 5 hours already? I'm not even done the second one. I didn't even start the second one. We still have to measure everything out and everything. It's over. Okay. Last one for the baking one. At least we'll have one that we can show off. Okay. Can you make raccoon shaped? Raccoon kind of shaped basic, okay? He's just oblong. There's nothing... Oh, raccoon is not giving much of a shape. It's just rock shaped. He just tastes like basic oblong shaped. That's what raccoon tastes like. Okay, that looks amazing. Mooncakes! Alright, I'm gonna pop. I think I have to squirt them with a little bit of water. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll pop them into the oven for 5 minutes just to let the shape set. In the meantime, I'm gonna get a little bit of an egg wash ready. It'll give it that quintessential golden brown color. So I'm going to pop this in the oven for 5 minutes. And we will quickly with haste, make an egg wash. We want more egg yolk than egg white because we want it shiny, but mostly golden brown. Egg white makes it more shiny, and egg yolk makes it more golden brown. So I'm just going to throw away maybe a little bit of the egg white, not all. Okay, that looks good. So a little bit of the egg white, but mostly egg yolk is what we want. Give that a little bit of a mixy mix. I've said this before, but try to use a bristled brush and not a silicone brush, okay? Silicone brushes tend to hold on to the egg wash, and when you stroke it over the mooncake, it'll dispense uneven and too much egg wash. You want the lightest, as even as you can get it, layer of egg wash. If your egg wash is too thick and you dispense it and blotch it on by accident, it takes away a lot of the design that you work so hard to press onto your mooncake. So to make sure that the design stands out and still evenly brown, use a bristled brush instead of a silicone brush. It's okay if you really don't have one and you don't want to buy one just for mooncakes. Use this, just maybe use less and slowly brush it, but it's easier with this. Use toothbrush to paint it. Look. Okay, a bristled brush, not a toothbrush, not a paintbrush. Actually, you can probably use a paintbrush as long as you don't have paint on it. That's also okay. Not a fucking toilet brush. Were you even listening? Never mind. Never mind, it's fine. Everything is fine. It's whatever. One time I did resort to using a cabbage leaf before, I'm not gonna lie. A cabbage leaf is also quite nice because it's kind of like divoted, so when you dip it into the egg wash and kind of like drain it a little bit, it does actually give you a mild effect similar to a bristled brush. So if you want to use a paintbrush, that could work. I mean, a cabbage leaf. What did you substitute for the cabbage leaf? Was the substitute, you idiot. That was the substitute. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to rinse off the cutting board a little bit because we're gonna get ready for the snow skin. We're almost there. Giri can't escape. It's because I didn't have a bristle brush and I didn't know I needed one until last minute. So I was like looking up substitutions for a bristle brush, okay? And someone online said that you can use a cabbage leaf. So I tried using a cabbage leaf. Surprisingly, it works okay. Obviously, it's not a one-to-one substitution, but since when our substitutions are. Okay. I kind of want to wait for the 5 minutes to be over so I can just do the egg wash and focus on the snow skin, but let's put this away first. That's Gear. Giri will substitute her substitutions. Honestly, maybe. Never say never, guys. It could very much happen. I will start substituting my substitutions when situations, like, just think about it, right? If you're in a zombie apocalypse, God forbid you don't have a bristle brush, what are you gonna do? Are you going to not make mooncakes anymore? Like, let's be real for a second. Okay. Use my ass hairs? What is wrong with you? My armpit? You guys are so gross. But about the real questions here. In a zombie apocalypse, and you don't have a bristle brush, you're gonna have to use cabbage, because you might find cabbage more easily than fucking bristle brushes, you know? Okay. Okay, so it's obviously not cooked yet. Don't worry. Hello? Hold on. Okay. It's obviously not cooked yet because I only want to set the skin a little. We're not looking to cook it. So we're gonna grab our egg yolk, our egg wash. Grab a nice bristle or like a paintbrush of it, but kind of scrape off the extra. Alright, and then we're gonna gently try to brush the raised areas with egg wash and not the other parts. We're basically trying to use the egg to paint almost, and because we're not using lye water, it's hard to get some color on it, so you can use the excess egg wash to paint the side of your mooncakes. For the person that came in late and was asking what filling we're doing the traditional homemade lotus paste with the salted egg yolk, and we have snow skin that we're making right after this, which is custard and egg yolk. I've never made moon skin, so I'm worried but also excited to try. It's a lot easier to showcase if I have my other cameras, but today we don't have that. Just be really light-handed and only paint over the raised edges. Oh, I got too much egg yolk in the words. No! Maybe I can brush it out. A bristle brush is also really nice because if you accidentally flood your mooncakes a little too much with the egg wash, the bristles can catch the egg wash a little bit, so you can scrape some of it off. Whereas silicone, it's a little bit harder. This one is the busted one. This one does not have a full family reunion on it. May your family maintain segregated and no longer together. This is like a bad omen mooncake. Oh my god. The union or reunion just turned into like a separation. That's so depressing. Perfect. I can't see the back. Hopefully I'm getting the back side all right. Oh, my neck hurts. Accidental snipe. What are you guys doing when I'm not paying attention? Are my mods just shooting random people without even thinking about the consequences? What are my mods doing, huh? Oh my god, my neck. It's okay. He's already shot him in broad day. He's literally just on his deathbed on a ventilator. It's okay, Will. I forgive you. Tell my wife and kids that it was a misunderstanding. poor guy's literally on his deathbed, fighting for his life. But who are my mods actually sniping? What are they up to? Who are they actually sniping? Smite me, almighty smiter. Ooh. Don't tempt my mods with a good time. They will very gladly snipe anybody. Okay. Last little mooncake. We should be ready to move on to the snow skin one. And we're gonna freehand the snow skin one. And we're gonna try to make little bunnies out of it. I found a YouTube video and it looks super cute. So we're gonna try to see if we can do that ourselves. But it looks very adorable. All right, okay. Egg wash, done. Why are they running away? Why are they running away? What did my mods do? Okay, egg wash done. I'm gonna pop it back in the oven. This time we're gonna bake it for 15 minutes. Ideally, if your oven has hot spots, maybe turn it around halfway through. I'm a little lazy. I do have hot spots, but I'm a little lazy. So we're gonna set it to 15, see what happens. And we can rotate later and adjust as we go. Okay, snow skin. Oh my God. Blessington, thank you for the 20 Blaze King. Oh no, did I? Pretty sure I thanked that one already. Anyways, thank you for the 21 months. The mooncakes look good. I shrimped. Time me out. Well, you were shrimping for the mooncakes. You don't have to be that honest. It's you were shrimping for the mooncakes, right? I'm trying to help you here. Just say yes. I'm trying to give you a hand here. Okay, so for the snow skin, the measurements are a little bit different. I think the total filling has to be 25 grams and the skin is 21 grams. So a little bit more skin than the other one. 20 grams of the white and 1 gram of the pink for, again, decoration. So what we're gonna do is, let me see if I can, oh, this is a little cold. Damn. Am I able to pry this out? How much is, oh no, this might be a bit too stiff. Uh-oh. I might have put this in the fridge a little too long. Let me try it. The taste is good, but I might have put it in a bit too long. Okay, I'm gonna grab my egg yolk. The cooked egg yolk, by the way. 5 grams. 25. This is 22. We need 3 grams more. Maybe a little like massaging goes a long way. We're gonna try massaging it a little bit, see if it softens. Maybe the warmth of my hand can soften it a little. Stir it? No, I don't think it's too thick to stir. Okay, it is softening slightly. Okay, so same idea. We're going to just take the filling, grab a divot, put the, be careful with the cooked egg yolk because cooked egg yolks are a lot more delicate than the raw ones because they're cooked and they're like, you know how egg yolks are, they're like soft and like mushy. So just be really, really delicate about this one. And again, seal it so you have one nice mooncake filling. Oh no! The filling is always very plastic, so just be very careful not to incorporate too much air into it by accident, but you can always just seal it however you need to. Okay, next one. Grab an egg yolk, 6 grams. Let's see. Now, armpit is for Gary. Warm hand will use your armpit. Wait, what? You want me to use my armpit? What's going on here? I thought you guys didn't want me to use my armpit. That guy was like, no, armpit is for Gary. So you want me to use my armpit, is what you're saying. My hands are gonna be so freaking strong after this. Both my arms and my hands are gonna go so hard. Okay. Take the ball, make a divot with my thumb, push the egg yolk in firmly but gently. I don't know how else to describe it, but firmly but gently. And using the same technique as the other mooncake, the traditional mooncake, you want to just slowly ease the custard over the yolk. So it makes like a nice seamless filling or ball. Next one. 5 grams, 19, 22, 23, 25. Okay. Ban the armpit guy. Okay, be honest. Are you guys more feet or armpit? If you have to choose. No, like titties or ass. I'm not talking about that. If you have to choose, armpit or feet. I don't really understand the infatuation with feet. I'm not gonna lie. Like I get it, but I don't understand the extent of it. Like, why are people just that crazy about feet, you know? I'm sure every body part can be exciting to a person, you know? Don't yak a person's yum, but for it to be like, if you dare, God forbid, you show like a sandaled foot with no socks on YouTube, you get demonetized. Like, it's a little crazy, is it not? I think we're going a little too overboard with all this stuff. Feet can at least do things, but armpits can do things. Young grasshopper. Wait, no shot. Hold on. Did I just measure it wrong? I had the little stilt on my cutting board that was propping the cutting board up the whole time. Did I measure everything wrong? Oh, this egg yolk fell apart too. That sucks. No shot. I hope all the other ones are okay. No, this egg yolk was cooked already, and some of them kind of cooked and exploded. So, unfortunately, I don't have the same amount of perfect egg yolks. Both are good as long as you are married. Chris is surprisingly very pure. I can't start over because I don't have any more egg yolks. I didn't think that I was gonna make a mistake, and like traditionally, or normally, not traditionally, you're supposed to steam it. Oh my god, I'm just like smacking it in there. Okay, this one will take a little bit of finesse because I am just forcing the yolk into the custard. It's not pretty, but she'll have to do. It's falling apart. Okay. Very, very gently. No, it's falling apart. There's too much air in the egg yolk. Egg yolk is your worst enemy. Will this one fall apart? Hopefully not. We're talking about mooncake. You don't want to know more? about what? Are we talking about mooncakes or armpits? I forget. You're going to wrap it in the skin? Well, it's more so about the presentation. So when you cut it in half, it's going to have like an egg yolk that's kind of falling apart. It's not going to look super cute, but it is what it is, I guess. Both. I forget what we're talking about. When I literally can't do two things at the same time. I don't want to say that I'm bad at multitasking because I can be okay at it, but when it comes to something that requires a lot of like high effort concentration, I'm fighting for my life. I.e. this stuff. Especially because it's new to me. So I'm a little bit more worried about how things turn out. I prefer a talk of moon over armpits. Who here? Oh, did you guys look at the moon yet? Wait, today is... I should look at the moon. Okay, tonight, guys, for whichever time zone you're in, today at nighttime. Tuesday, nighttime. Whatever current time you are in, okay? Tuesday at nighttime. Go outside and try to look at the moon and see if you can see rabbits on it. It should be like a super bright, almost like orangey moon. I think for the Mid-Autumn Festival, because like the moon symbol is really prevalent, it's because you're supposed to just look at a really big fat moon. I can't, or I'll turn into a giant monkey. What the fuck are you Are you sure you're not talking about a werewolf? A monkey? 祝你和你的家人中秋节快乐 Rock, thank you. I see a bunny girl. I think you're looking a little too closely. I think if you can see a bunny girl in your moon, you're looking a little too closely, or you're looking at the wrong kind of moon. You know what I'm saying? I think you should focus on the astrological body moon and not the other kind. It's still summer in the States until the 22nd. Oh no, this is more of a lunar calendar type of thing. So not like when the actual equinox hits, it's more just like it's a Chinese festival or like an Asian festival. It's based on the lunar calendar, not the Gregorian calendar. Chat, you're not Saiyans. We've been over this. Shh. Don't tell them that. You're gonna break their hearts, okay? They're already so freaking delulu that they think that they're like, they got girls, they got friends, they have a happy family and a well-paying job. Let the delulu, like, you know, let them survive another day, okay? If they're a Saiyan, you're a Saiyan, chat. Don't let anyone else say that you're not a Saiyan. Okay, if you think you're a Super Saiyan, then I think you are a Super Saiyan. Isn't that right, guys? Isn't that right? We need every last bit of hope that we can hold on to these days.
Instructions unclear. Mooned some bunny girls.
So have you been arrested, or how's jail looking for you right now? I hope you're eating well, at the very least. 25 grams, okay, just a smidge more. Hope is bad. It gives you fake okay, when times are bad, guys, do you not want hope? Or do you want a faint glimmer of hope, whether it's real or not, to kind of keep you going? Would you actually prefer no hope at all and have it be more realistic? Gary's a Super Saiyan with all her yapping. Partial lunar eclipse. Whoa. False hope is worthless. But wouldn't it be enough to kind of get you through this really like terrible trial and tribulation kind of thing, like, would you not want some kind of semblance of false hope, maybe? To be like, oh, I can carry through. I want stagnancy. I want things to not get better or worse. That's valid. That's fair. Okay. This is done. We are going to now move on to yeah, we should technically have 2 more, but those ones exploded, so it's too late for that. Okay. We're going to grab a nub of the paint and 20 grams of the snow skin. Oh, I didn't toast my glutinous flour. Fuck. False hope hurts more. What about if it's like actual hope, but it's just a little bit of it? Do you want a little bit of hope, or just trudge on through and potentially be miserable with no hope? I would want hope, I think. I think I would want hope. You're so bad. What the fuck is that? What is the name of that emo? Do I want to know? Pasta Monster, thank you for the 26 months. A little hope, a treat. Yeah. I remember when he's... What, do I want to know? What is the name of that emote? Am I going to shit myself if I know? Is it offensive? Just rip off the Band-Aid, man. Is it offensive? Am I gonna cry? Nah, it's definitely something stupid. It's 100% something super fucking stupid. Okay, I don't know how much glutinous rice we'll need, so I'm gonna stir this much in the frying pan. No oil, dry, low heat. Because we just need it for dusting and nothing else. Raccoon gives me all the hope I need to get through. It's a fucking rock, bro. Okay, the mooncakes are done. Let's take a look. Where did my gloves go? Here. Whoa. It kind of, whoa, what happened to it? It kind of bulged. It got engorged. It's still cute though. But it got a little bit engorged. We'll let these rest. You're not supposed to eat mooncakes fresh because you want the oil to re-seep out into the skin and everything to make it softer and more pliable and more supple. So don't eat this fresh. It'll taste like ass fresh because it's too dry and it's too crumbly. So we're going to let this cool down. We're going to put them in like a airproof Tupperware bowl so it can re-wet itself. And tomorrow and the day after should be perfect. So for now, let's put this here. And then we can finish off the rest of the stuff. Is it done? The baked mooncakes are done. We're just gonna let it dry, cool down. But right now, we are toasting a little bit of glutinous rice flour so we can get ready for our snow skin one. This one, we're just gonna toss it in the pan a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Please don't try to burn your glutinous rice flour. Okay? Try your best. 可鲜肉月饼放了久了，吃起来有油腻味道。Well, normally for the meat mooncakes, you're not supposed to let it sit down for too long anyways because it's meat. But for the sweet kind, you can let it sit for like a week even. And then the rest of the time you can put it in the fridge. It keeps for a long time because there's a lot of sugar and oils in there. We should be good. Maybe I'll crank up the heat just a little bit. I'm not patient. Is mochiko glutinous rice flour? You want to get the flour and not the little clumps of glutinous rice. Sometimes, depending on what you're making, and the Japanese glutinous rice flour come in different kinds. Some of them come in little clumps, like the shira taco or something. Not those ones. You want the actual flour that looks like flour. Because we're going to be using it for dusting, so you want it as smooth as possible. Bao called you PLD. What does PLD mean? What does a PLD mean? Is that some kind of young people way of saying something? Oh, it's just old. I was like, what is PLD? This is news to me. What is PLD? Old. Bitch, who doesn't call me old? Okay. Get a new, this guy, new chatter comes in and goes like, oh, I bet, yo, I'm gonna say something that I bet Gary doesn't know. Guess what? One of your friends called you old, bitch. Everybody calls me old. Even though I'm 21. I don't know where they see it from, because you're being silly. But everyone calls me old. Okay. I think... I don't know if this is done. Maybe it's done? What does the "you're so bad" emote name... I can't speak English anymore. What does the "you're so bad" emote name is called? What is the name? What is the name of the "you're so bad" emote? There it is. Is it something mean, or is it something nice? It's nice, right? Can you please check out my first chat message? I can't see it anymore. It's gone. I'm not on my desk. I'm clearly at my kitchen. So whatever you sent to me 15 minutes ago, it's gone forever. I can no longer find it. Yeah, it's called "You're So Bad." It's probably something mean. I swear to God, I just can't have nice things. Okay, glutinous rice flour should be toasted by now. I hope so. For the skin, we want 21 grams. So 20 grams of the original white skin and 1 gram of the pink. And the 1 gram is just so that we can get a little bit of like faint pink color under the rabbit skin, I guess. So we're gonna grab hopefully 21 grams. Or 20 grams, sorry. It's 21. It's okay. A little bit over is fine. And then you grab like the tiniest smidge of a 1 gram. So the pink, we're gonna roll it into a ball. Okay, perfect. And then for the white one, we're going to massage it. Oh, it's a little... Okay, we're gonna massage it into a ball and then try to split it into skin. Okay, and then we're going to use our hands and make like a shallow dent in the skin, just in the middle-ish area, not perfectly like through it, but just a bit of a dent. And we're going to put the pink where the dent is to fill the extra space. So when we fold the skin for the little rabbit, it'll show a little bit of a faint skin popping through on the bottom. So when we make the ears and everything, it'll look super cute. That's theoretically the idea. I've never done this before, so I am a little bit worried how it's gonna go. It's also not as stretchy as shit. Uh-oh. Guys, what if the snow skin is a dud? It's also not as stretchy as the traditional moon cake. No, it opened! It's not as stretchy. Okay. This will take a little bit of finessing. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. We're just gonna have to shove everything into the hole, seal it, and hope for the best. Seal it and don't look back, boys. Okay. That looks so ugly. Wow. But I tried to shove it as best as I can. I really did. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna massage this until it's nice and round again. Okay. That looks perfect. Grab your, oh, it's so warm. Grab your glutinous rice flour, dust it a little bit. Okay, here's the idea. Oh, did I forget to melt chocolate? I don't have any more black sesame, do I? Okay, watch this, guys. Watch this. I'm going to bend down a little bit so I can see better. You guys can't see anything right now because, again, stove is broken. I mean, camera's broken. But let me make some magic here, okay? It's gonna be super cute and your minds are going to be blown. We're gonna have to use a little bit of imagination here because ideally you want a little bit of black sesame. But check it. Hold on. Guys, look. It's a little rabbit. So if you put the sesame seed on here and the little ear, it's a little rabbit. Isn't it so cute? Gary bought that? No, it's super cute. I'm gonna try to maybe get some melted chocolate, I think, to see if I can fake the eyes, because the original idea was to use black sesame. I forgot to buy black sesame, but chocolate should work. We're gonna like just dot on some eyes. I think it'll be really cute. Okay, so 21 grams plus 1 gram. Yeah. Okay, so again, just seal everything so it doesn't dry out. We have this. We have this. Why white now? It's just to get a little bit of the pink color from inside the ears to pop out a little bit. That's why we have a little bit of the pink. But it's not really there to color anything. Is this one of those? Here's the one. No, I would never. I'm honest. I would never. Do I look like the type that would fake folding mooncakes? Please. Okay, I'm going to try to, this one, I'm going to try to massage it out as wide as I can to make the folding process a bit easier. At the same time, again, take the middle part and thin it out. Press down so you can see almost through your glove, but not so that it's like breaking the skin. And put your little pink piece on the inside. Grab your filling, fold it upside down so you can see a little bit of the pink poking through. I know it's not very obvious in the camera, but a little bit of the pink poking through. And using your like thumb space, okay, you want to slowly, using your non-dominant thumb, you want to push the filling down while you use your dominant hand to push the skin up. So it's a little bit of a teamwork effort kind of thing. This is just to ensure that the skin, the filling doesn't poke up. And once you get enough of it on the outside, just poke and seal everything like this. Okay, give it a little bit of a round massage. Dust it with your toasted glutinous rice flour. And then this is what I did, okay? I basically take the chopstick. Any rounded tip chopstick would work, but something relatively pointy-ish, not the really fat, like Chinese kind that's like square. And you want to just, from the top of the head, basically, poke up to stretch the skin a little bit to make the ears. You want to poke up and into the skin. And look at the little ear. The little ear. It's so cute. We got two bun buns now. We got 2 bun buns. But our work continues. We're gonna poke the head until the ears come out. That's the way. So I'm kind of doing a little bit more skin just so that it's a little bit easier for me to work with. I'm doing 21 grams of skin in 1 tiny nub of the pink, which is supposed to be 1 gram. That's perfect. Roll the pink into a flat ball. Now burn it. Why would you want to burn it? I think it does look cuter if the ears are a little bit separated though. I think I'll do that next time. They look like teeny weeny cinnamon rolls from over here. You mean the baked moon cakes? Kind of. Okay. So you want to just stretch this as relatively thin as you can, but don't go too hard. Okay, so once it looks and feels even, use your thumb, make a little flat divot, put the pink inside, put the skin on. Okay, so again, cup it, push everything, and stick everything against the filling if you can, and then cup it with your dominant hand, and using your non-dominant hand, push down while your dominant hand pushes up. And if it looks like the filling is kind of getting out of place, just use your hands and adjust a little bit. But you should always be slowly rubbing your hands together to seal the hole. Slowly. Whatever trick you can use. Everything is very pliable though, so if you feel like some parts are a bit thinner, just pinch it off and move it somewhere else. It's like mooncake surgery. Okay. That looks good. The good thing is it doesn't matter if the bottom looks wacky as fuck or not, because no one sees the bottom, because everyone just sees a really, really cute rabbit head on top. So as long as the top looks super cute, it doesn't matter if the bottom looks a little wacky. As long as it's not like opened, I think it's fine. Okay. Let's try this again. Push up. A little rabbit. Cute. Now we have 3 rabbits. Rubbing my... Okay, that is so gross. Please don't rub your hands like that, okay? Especially when you're cooking. That is just McNasty. Please wash your hands after that if that's how you're going to be rubbing your hands. That is actually so gross. Neglect the bottom. You don't have to worry about the bottom. It's just a little bit of extra. Okay? No one's gonna look at the bottom. We're all gonna just look at the head. How does she know what the top is supposed to be? Well, as long as it's like kind of like pink, it should be okay. You want the tip to be pink. Do we have bread? No. We have mooncakes. The bottom needs attention too. No, just the tip is fine. What if someone does look at the bottom? What then? Then just don't be in the same room as them. Do we have anything to eat? We have mooncakes. Please notice my message. Broski, I literally told you, I'm in front of my kitchen. I can't go back to my desk and literally search up your first comment that's been here for like 30 minutes, okay? Either just type it to me again so I can read it, or get over it, okay? Just join the hive mind if you want to. Like, it's whatever you want. Like, I don't know why you're trying to throw it like a somewhat of an ultimatum. Whatever you want, okay? No one's here to judge you and tell you what to do. You are free to do whatever makes you happy as long as it doesn't hurt anybody. Or me, I guess. But I literally told you I can't check up chat comments because I'm on my kitchen. I'm like, dude, what do you want me to do, man? My hands are literally full of balls. Have mercy on me. Okay. Oh, no, it ripped. She lied. I will judge you. Okay, maybe chat will judge you, but I won't judge you because clearly you just need a little bit of attention. And that's fine. Okay. Next one. I'm actually kind of curious what it tastes like. Always judging. Guys, do I look like the judgmental type? I think I'm very non-judgy. I think I'm the type where I look at you for face value. Well, not face value. That's judgmental. But you know what I mean. I look at you for the contents of your heart. Why did it lose weight? The fuck? Anyways. She lies as easily as she breathes. I would never lie about things like that, okay? I look at the contents of your heart and not about what you can offer me or what you look like. Do you want me to order food? I'm hungry, but I don't know if I'm that hungry. Should I take the time to make some like easy congee? I don't know. What depends on where you're gonna order. Please judge me at face value. Net zero is better than a negative. How do you know that it's going to be net zero and not a negative? What if I judge you harshly and call you ugly and no wonder you don't succeed in life and say all these like terrible things, you know? How do you know it's not going to be negative? Kebabs? Actually, kebabs at 1 a.m. kind of slaps though, doesn't it? Kebabs at 1 a.m. kind of does slap. Okay. You would? Well, do you want me to judge you or not? That guy was like, please judge me. And I'm just like, are you sure? Because it could be a net negative. Not a net zero. Worst best case situation, you know? I'm not gonna lie, making the snow skin mooncakes is not as fun as the traditional mooncake. I'ma be real with you. I actually think I prefer making the traditional one more. I think it looks prettier and the overall outcome is cuter and it just looks more traditional. I feel like the snow skin ones are kind of just like trying too hard to be cute, you know? I mean, it is hella cute, but...
There's the worst she can say is no, and then there's, hey Jiri, what do you think of me? Please judge me. The poor fool just diving headfirst into the judgment swamp.
Like I said, I will never judge you because that's mean. I may say things about your mama, okay? But I won't actually say truly mean things about you. We all deserve happiness here. Even if it means that happiness is something that I had to lie to you about, you know? But at the end of the day, we all deserve a little bit of happiness. Yay or nay to the kebabs? Sure. Maybe like a small sandwich thingy. Not a big thing. Yeah, that's what I need. Not to say it in front of your face. We just talk shit like afterwards. Basically, I just go look at every single name and I go to Annie's house and I go like, wow, that guy, not good. That guy, not good. We won't talk to the other guy, okay? I don't say it in front of your faces, but give me a situation where we can shit talk. We will shit talk everything. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, do you really think VTubers get together and start shit talking like random things? Our life is already busy and chaotic enough with just like streaming. Okay, we have our own problems to think about. I think the last thing that we talk about is how this one guy gives off, I don't know, bald energy or some stupid shit like that, okay? We don't shit talk anybody. We love all our viewers for who they are, whether they're bald or not. She definitely shit talks me. There's actually this guy on TikTok that looks a lot like you, Joe. Or just like the vibes, not the face, I guess. He's got the long hair and everything. Anything is possible these days? No. We're so busy worried about like our next collab and like what we should do next for like, you know, I don't know, music concerts or something. That's what we're all worried about. We're not worried about which viewer said my name wrong the other day, you know? Unless you're that guy earlier who kept on making me like read his first comment. Well, I'll probably be talking about him. Somebody's gonna hear of this. Okay. My last two, maybe? We're almost there. I can finally slowly taste freedom. Damn it. 21. It's almost freedom, right? Now here comes an apology paragraph for y'all. For what? Who? Oh, that's the guy. Are you reading everyone? No, we're not reading first comments. We are not reading first comments. I don't care if you said my mama was ugly or whatever. I don't care about your first comment. We're just gonna move on from that. Can you yell so loud that we can hear in Raccoon stream? What? That's what the first. Oh, that's a different guy. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna literally lose my voice. Okay, no, I'm not going to do that. The first message was jorking it. I swear to God, if his first message was jorking it, I'm gonna lose it. The way that he sent 3 messages to make him read his jorking it message, I'm gonna freaking lose it. Okay. Last little guy. Is he sending it or not? I am patiently waiting. I'm just waiting for the apology. I'm like, is that guy gonna like say it soon? How long is this apology? Damn. Like literally like essaying. We're all just waiting with bated breath right now. Oh, wait, I thought he got untimed out. He was like, oh, let me write my apology letter. So I thought he got untimed out. Wait, time him back in. Tag, you're it. Everyone wanted to listen to his apology. He's asking ChatGPT. My dyslexia makes it hard to write. Don't worry, we're patient. Take your time. We're patient. We're just curious now. We're just curious. No need for an apology though. If anything, you can just rewrite the first message. That could have saved a whole lot of misery. He's typing. Don't give him pressure, guys. Don't give him pressure. He's already under a lot of pressure. Let the man type first. In the meantime, how's the weather? How's the weather? We liking the weather? Oh yeah, shower gamba. I was looking at the weather in San Diego. Bro, in Japan, every day 35 degrees Celsius. In San Diego, so far from what I can see, 24 degrees Celsius. And I'm going to assume no humidity. I am so freaking stoked for what is equivalent to me now as fall weather. Because we're not getting any fall weather anytime soon in Japan, I don't think. It's still going to be quite hot for a few weeks, I'm pretty sure. I am so stoked for a little bit of fall weather. I can't wait. It's gonna be perfect weather. Dude, I remember when I used to think 25 degrees was too hot. Now I'm on my hands and knees praying for a warm weather. I am slowly turning into chat side. Follow your dark urges. Be the hive mind. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. Hoodie weather. I don't know if it's cold enough for hoodie weather necessarily. Where the fuck did my... My pink ball just jumped away. The fuck happened to it? I'll send an apology letter. You know what, dude? Don't even take it that seriously. It's fine. Okay? You had a misunderstanding. I had a misunderstanding. Join the hive mind. It's all good. It ain't that serious. You don't have to write a full apology, okay? It ain't that serious. Just have fun. Just, like, don't be, like, super, like, weird or whatever and, like, demand that I read your first message. But generally, just have fun, okay? It's not that crazy. Kurgash, thank you for gifting a sub to Illyrian. No, don't let the guy speak, okay? Don't kick him out again. It's currently 69 in San Diego. It's like 19 or 18 degrees Celsius, like when it's cooler. I'm so excited to bring out like my cute outfits potentially. Gary never reads my Roxanne. There's a reason why I don't read Roxanne comments, okay? We don't support other streamers here. Well, that sounds so toxic. You're only allowed to talk about me and me only. No other people are allowed to be mentioned in my chat. Only me. I said it. I said the thing that no other streamer dares say. You're only allowed to talk about me and me only. Paint me as the villain if you want to. Someone has to be brave enough to say it. Live and learn. Exactly. Unless you persist, then that's different. But misunderstandings happen all the time.
Hello, Jiri. I would like to apologize to you formally. I am apologizing for failing to point out to all our new chatter friends that you burned rice about 5 separate times, along with many other things. Furthermore, new chatters, she once burned water, which I didn't know was even technically possible. I also apologize to you, Jiri, for not pointing out how bad you smell for only showering once a month.
Bitch, I don't accept your apology. I don't want to be that guy. But I don't think I accept your apology. I don't think I wanna. And I don't think I will. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? I don't want to accept your apology. Nope. Heard she burned water. I like how YouTube chat came back just after they heard that I burned water. Shower Gabba. Oh, Shower Gabba. Okay. These are my little rabbits. I'm not fully done decorating them just yet. Give me a second, but I will. My little rabbits, they're so cute. Did I shower? Oh my god.
Roxane is the shining light in the darkness. Her supple lips, smooth bosom, beautiful smile, great curves make me head over heels for her. Praise to thee who made her and sent an angel to heal the world. Roxanne is my Oshi. Roxane is my love. Roxanne forever. And Rockun.
Did you just say her supple nips? What is wrong with you? You can't say things like that in a maiden's stream. Did she actually say supple nips? Oh, lips! Oh, lips! I heard nips and I'm like, bruh. You can't say that in a maiden stream, bro. That's illegal. Okay. What should I do about... Should I just use basil for the eyes? I am so done with decorating that I am kind of just like edging towards just using basil, bro, for the eyes, like straight up. I'm just gonna grab a little bit of oregano or basil, whatever this is, and doing that. I think we're gonna need a little bit of water though. Substitution? Okay, I didn't have black sesame because I just couldn't buy any, all right? But my patience is like so low now that I just want to like do the thing. Oh, shower gamba. I keep on forgetting. Let's do the shower gamba first. Did I shower? Summer. I keep on forgetting. Did I shower today? Wait, did I shower today? Thinking. No, I did. 24 hours, yeah? I did. If it was 24 hours, I most indeed showered in the last 24 hours. Girl, this oregano ain't sticking. I don't want to be that guy, but does this scream cute or does this scream creepy? What do we think? Is this bros on hour 23? Yeah? What of it? Is this screaming cute or is this screaming like kind of fucked up? You're at 100% win rate. That's actually kind of impressive. It's screaming. Is it screaming cute though or screaming like what the fuck is happening? Should I just take the time and melt some chocolate? Fuck. Don't be lazy, Erie. That's always the message here. I want to be lazy, and look where it gets me. Alright. Fuck the oregano. We're not doing oregano. We're gonna grab a little cup, We're gonna melt some chocolate. We're gonna do it the proper way. Ain't no way Gary is lazy. I'm not a lazy person, am I? That's not true. Do I have a little bowl for this? Oh, I can use this. Is it microwavable? Twinny got me a new cup. I hope it's microwavable. It's got a little ass on it. Isn't it so cute? She said that she saw this cup and thought of me. So now I have a pink ass cup. Yeah. Is the chocolate and oregano sauce? No! The black sesame was the original. The oregano was a substitution for the black sesame. And now I'm fed up with the oregano, so I'm doing chocolate as a substitution for oregano. It's a really long story. You wouldn't get it. I did not burn any of the mooncakes. Okay, I'm gonna pop this into the microwave real quick. I hope that's okay. We're just gonna wait for the chocolate to melt, and then I'm gonna dip my chopstick in the chocolate, and we should be able to get a little face on it, or nose or something. What's gonna substitute the chocolate? Yikes, do you really want to know? You might cry. Are you sure that's something that you want? Are you sure that's something? Guys, obviously it's just going to be substituted by dark chocolate. Come on. What are you guys even thinking about half the time? Obviously, if milk chocolate doesn't work, we'll use dark chocolate. Ah, see? There's always a proper substitution. The preemptive crying emote. Okay, let me check on my chocolate. Chocolate is hard to tell if it's melted or not because it doesn't melt as quickly. Okay, maybe another minute. For those who might have missed it, this is what my mooncakes look like. I was ready for you to tell us you will go scavenge some pokey and scrap the chocolate off those. Ooh, the bottom look really good. They're nice and like evenly baked. So these are my mooncakes. I think the designs came out a little bit funky. I think it could be a lot better. But overall, hey, I think they look pretty good. Nerd. I'm gonna package these. Excuse me, I am new to the streams, so I don't know. Are you the lady that is living under the roof of the Giga Chad Rock Kun? Rock Kun is so awesome. I was drowning from a flood, and Rock Kun not only did warn me about the flood, he then saved me. I was then without a house, and he housed me. I was hungry and he fed me the bestest gourmet food, unburnt of course. You are so lucky, Jiri, to be under the same roof as Rock Kun. I'm gonna start charging Rock Kun rent. I've never had mooncakes, but it would be something I like. It's like a baked confectioner that's high in fats and high in sugars and high in salts and high in everything. But that's why it's so amazing. Ooh, the cup is hot. Ooh, the cup is really hot. Okay. I just need enough to grab some for the eyes. All right. I have my chocolate. Oh, it's dripping. Is that cute? It also looks like it's crying for death. You know what? We're gonna just rock and roll. This one is literally crying, dog. It looks like the crying hamster. It looks so sad. What did I do wrong? Oh my god, this guy literally has tears. Is that tears or is that a snot? I can't tell. This one's kind of cute though. We're slowly getting the hang of it.
Cat, let us pray.
This one's
May
kind
the
of cute.
gleam of Rock-kun guide our path in these dark times. May Rock-kun's glory rejuvenate the will of those who have become discouraged. May Rock-kun's GigaChat figure stand above the turmoil, and grant us a beacon of hope. And may Rock-kun always protect us in this home of ours. Amen.
Okay.
Prej.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, this one is crying a little. It's got tears coming out. Oh no, I don't have any Tupperware. I think the last Tupperware, I gave it to Annie. Fuck. How am I gonna store these? They look like they've seen a ghost. Maybe in a Ziploc bag or something. Okay. POV, your Gary's mooncakes. It looks cute. Right? They're little bunny rabbits. We made a bunny rabbit mooncake. We made a traditional mooncake. They're kind of cute. Ziploc bag. I feel like for a Ziploc bag, I have to be very careful. I want to try one. I want to try a, like, snow skin. I'm going to grab the ugliest one and try the ugliest one. I can't try the fresh one right now because it's not good fresh. It has to rest. But this one you can eat right away, so this one should be fine. Let me grab a knife. Let me try it. I've been one of Gary's most loyal shrimp, but ever since Raccoon burst onto the scene, I've had my change of allegiance. Mr. Bite, you too? Okay, would it be a crime if I chop my rabbit's head in half? Straight down between the forehead. Would that be a crime? Or can I do it? Can I do it? I'm gonna do it. Say hello to my little friend. Oh god, it's hard. Oh my god, why is the inside of a rabbit so hard? Oh, there we go. Oh, because of the egg yolk, that's why. Wow! Mochi skin, custard filling, and salted egg yolks. Let me try. I want the half that has the bigger egg yolk. Let me try. It's like a sweet savory mochi. Yeah, it's got Michi skin on it. Michi skin tastes good. That's not bad. It's definitely I prefer the baked version, but for a first time making it, it's not bad. If I made just this and not this, it wouldn't take as long. So I feel like in general it would be worth the effort, but I still think I prefer the traditional ones more. It's just a flavor that I'm familiar with. But it's nice. Michi's foreskin, yeah. Yeah. I had to stretch it way hard to fit everything in. Chaos Seeker, thank you for the 31. Here, Oni bro, try the moon skin ones. Let me know what you think. I gave you the best bite, Oni bro, because that one has the most amount of salted egg. It's like chewy and soft and smooth and sweet and salty. I expect. Well, is it good? Is it because it's not the traditional one? Is that why? Let me just be big. What's beeping? Do you guys hear that too? What's beeping? No, I don't think it's the kebabs. Oh, it's the music? Oh! I thought I was losing it, bro. I was like, do you guys hear the beeping or is that just me? Why did they put beeping in the music? Oh my god, it sounds like a truck backing up. Okay. Alright, broskies. We have completed our mooncakes. We made snow bunny. It looks kind of cute like this. Snow bunny mooncakes and traditional mooncakes. Which one is your favorite? Leave a comment down below. Not that it's going to be a YouTube video, but you know what I mean. And let me know if you've ever tried mooncakes. Because it's good. I still prefer these ones more though. But maybe I'll try making a different kind of flavor profile for next year. For snow skin if I do make it. Or we make it into the meat filling kind. I think that one would be good. It's more like a mainland Chinese kind of thing. Okay. I'm not a big fan of mooncakes. I feel like for mooncakes though, either you love it or you're just like whatever with it. Because it can be very sweet. But if you make it yourself, you can kind of mitigate with the flavors a little. But we're gonna try meat filled next year. I think. Unless I forget about Mid-Autumn Festival again and then I just completely like overlook the festival and that's too bad, so sad. But we're gonna try making the meat ones. I prefer macarons. Bro, macarons and mooncakes are not even in the same league of category. It's like you're telling me, I'm talking about corn and you're like, nah, I prefer sweet potato. Where is the connection here? Where is the connection? Both sugar? But that's literally saying like, I prefer a carrot and then you're like, no, I like potatoes. Like, they're both root vegetables. They're completely different. It's completely different, okay? You're fine to like macarons, okay? But you cannot you cannot compare macarons with mooncakes. It just doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Barbecue over carrot. It doesn't work that way. All right, guys. My feet are tired. I want to sit down. So we're going to wrap it up for today. Tomorrow, Kaho is going to come. She's going to visit my kitchen. We're going to hang out together. We're going to make some yummy food. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your patience. It was a long stream today. My feet hurty. But I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, 7 p.m. EST. This time for sure. Unless something terrible befalls Kaho and she can't make it. Tomorrow for sure, Kaho will be here. Knock on wood. Okay? And we're gonna make something fun. She's never been into my house before and she's never cooked with me in my own kitchen. So I think it'll be fun. So look forward to that. Yeah. Okay. Take care, everyone. When do keycaps ship out? Oh, shit. Oni bro, when do keycaps ship out? On the YouTube side. Don't worry, I know exactly who to rate. You're gonna rate your fucking rock, aren't you? Okay. Oh, his answer is soon. Great answer, Oni bro. 祝你和你的家人中秋节快乐，中秋节快乐，多吃月饼。Great answer, Oni bro. I'll ask Berserka for an update. We will update you shortly. Oni bro has no idea, but we'll figure it out and we'll let you know. Soon is good. Soon TM. He'll find it out. All right. Have fun in Rock-kun's stream. I guess the mooncakes turned out great. We made snow skin mooncakes, the mochi kind,